Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo Tee, with you guys with some more Out of Ore. Sorry, we're a little late today. I was a little busy hanging out with everybody in Discord and kicking back, talking about the game, and working on the upcoming video that I was having planned to do, and so you guys have been asking for. But got a little sidetracked today. No big deal. We still did some work, and we're jumping in to get some of this dirt moved here today. Well, I really don't feel like working on that video anymore because I almost pickled my brain. And there is a screenshot of a part of the video so you guys can take a look at the different dirt layers in Discord. Make sure you guys leave a thumbs up if you guys needed some of that information, but that will be included in the video that'll be coming up hopefully this weekend at some point. Wash plant breakdown video. Make sure you guys come into chat, say what's up, and we're gonna get mining today. Well, not mining, we're gonna be, well, moving more dirt. 9 hours of moving dirt yesterday. And now we gotta do it today again. Woo! But yeah, say come on in the chat. Come say what's up. Again, we kind of popped up out of nowhere, but Ryan and Oz were in chat and they were like, you know, you said you were gonna stream today, dude. You better get that in there, get that 50 likes and 50. So let's hit it up, bros. And they're right. We need to get this dirt moved. We need to get this pad built before Monday. Right. So we got tomorrow, we got today, and we're gonna use this big giant 1660 here to try and move as much of this dirt as possible and get it moving on. So let's go ahead and give myself a little bit more volume here today. I think it's at volume. Did I turn it all off on my thing from yesterday? Is it still ultra low? Let's take a look here. Sound open mixer. Yes, it is really low. Let's turn that up a little bit. I have squeaky tracks. I don't have my music out today, guys. Doze and Tangle, let's go. What's up, Tractor? What's up, D? What's up, PMC? Oz, Ryu, Eric, Ryan, Shane, Harold, Odd. What's up, guys? I said we were all chatting, hanging out in Discord for quite a bit today. So we were just kind of having like an early little things going on. Oh, time lapse. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, we need that time lapse, right? Where are we going to put this thing here today? Maybe we'll put it off over here at this angle today. Like right here. Let's do that. That'll work. I think we're good with that. Thank you very much for that, Cross. Letting me know to get that time lapse on. Appreciate that, guys. So we can get that time lapse video out for you guys on the weekend and rock it out. What's up, Captain? Yeah, I'm just working on a little bit of a video today, guys, here. Working on getting some more of that stuff done. And we are nearing the point where I'm about ready to do, I just have to build a couple of wash plants, do a couple little finishing touches and tweaks and changes to it, and then do the voiceover stuff, and then we will be putting that out. So, yeah. Finally, right? Damn straight, dude. You know what I'm going to do today? I'm gonna do one thing real quick. We're gonna go into our options, controls. We're gonna go keyboard. We're gonna go down to front end loader, and we're gonna change tilt to save that. Save it there. Okay, we'll be looking today. Playing with the cat and mouse. Bam. Okay, that's already making me mad. I'm so used to using a certain way, and then I just change it out of nowhere. Hundreds of hours doing something one way, and then you change it back and you're like, nah, you know, let's just change it this way today. Last night's dinner was okay, yeah, that's going back the other way. No, I don't want to use my mouse today. I don't want to have to use brain cells today, okay? You know, really don't want to. Go back to my loader. Change that back to TG. Save back. Yeah, we're good. Lurking today. Taking care of those kiddos, those kitties. Yeah, ours is going absolutely crazy. It's getting used to the house now, and it's going wild. She's definitely getting used to the house real quick, and eating more food. At the club was good seafood, marinara pizza. Nice. I like a good seafood pizza every once in a while. Depends on what they have on it, but yeah, I agree. Did you do like anchovies and stuff, or what'd you have on it there, Shane? What did you have on it? And I gotta change the weather because it'll make the time lapses look weird. Ooh, fish, calamari and prawns. Nice. It's a good combo. You know, I haven't had calamari in quite a long time, but then again, I really haven't had it from a place that was anything decent. So one thing I've actually been really wanting lately is deep fried oysters. I have not had it for a long time, and I haven't had a good deep fried oyster in a while. Good batter, a little bit of cornmeal batter, you know. Prawns for Australians, or normally shrimps for our larger shrimp, or it depends. It depends on what you're look like. How large are they roughly? Like, we have some big prawns, shrimp. We have all kinds of stuff too, right? So I'm not sure what you guys are pulling. You guys are probably pulling like prawns the size of a freaking an arm, right? You guys probably got some gnarly ass prawns down there in your guys' water, like the big old tiger prawns. I mean, we've gotten some prawns locally that are so big you only need like 3 of them, man. And you're like, okay, I'm full. You butterfly them out. Like, hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. I love seafood, dude. Seafood's yeah. The only problem is it's so expensive, right? Shit, man. You guys' local prawn industry is really good size. Have you seen any issues with the key bindings? I saved custom bindings. I hit save, and every once in a while I have to go back in and load the games, and they'll be blacked out. I have not, but what I have had a problem with here recently is I've been noticing that when I play, if I go into a certain menu or something like that, what'll happen is I'll come back out and I won't have like certain controls won't work. So what I do to kind of fix that is I go back into the controls menu, just hit save again, and then they come back and they work just fine. It's like they unbound or something for half a second. But that's what I've been doing. Freaking Gary Thompson. What's up, Gary Thompson? Yeah, generate any voxel there? No? There we go. Okay, we're gonna generate some voxel there. That was weird. All of a sudden it just didn't want to generate voxel at all. Okay, odd. Gonna bring the weather back. Gonna go to clouds. Boom, boom. Clear sky, light clouds. My favorite. We like the light clouds. Yeah, they were just completely unbinding. Weird. Try try just hitting save, and like I go in here when mine don't work, when they go all weird for a second. I just go into controls and I just go like this. I just hit save and then go back, and then they seem to work again. But that's just for me. I'm not sure. You might be having a completely different issue. So some people said that they're having an issue with the controls. That's the only issue I've really had with the controls, is that. Also, if you're having a lot more issues, try sending your file to Christian to see if he can take a look at it. There might be a problem, and obviously there's a problem, right? So send that on over there and send it to him a zip file, and that way maybe he can fix and see what's going on. The excavator 530, how much ton is in the bucket? I think it's like, I'm not sure. I'll take a look here real quick. I'm not sure how much they're saying it is. 530 is, let's see. They're saying it's 3 ton. No problem. Oh, pretty good, Damien. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, just getting this dirt going here again, guys. Yeah, I know, right back to the same thing. We were just kicking back in Discord, and I was working on some of that Washland video, so it's getting closer, guys. Getting closer. Every day, getting a little closer. Gonna put a big stream in tomorrow. And Saturday, I'll be working on that video. Hopefully, it'll be done Saturday. It better be, because I got anniversary and all kinds of things to work, doing stuff. Doing good now, man. Watching me stream, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. It's a little late today, but not late. We were doing stuffs. So, in other words, late. But we're here now, and it's time to farm this dirt pile move into dirt pile. I can't believe how much we got done yesterday, though. That was insane. So we got the upper road fixed up there, right? We got it kind of smoothed out, and then we went down around the corner. We kind of fixed all that too. So at some point today, we'll be able to remove the retaining wall bricks and be working on that over here. My bad. I'm talking about video editing and creation and stuff. Nah, I just needed to get it done. I was being very productive today, so I figured I would just stay and keep doing that and chat with everybody. It's like, you know, when you get on a roll and you're starting to produce what you need to produce, you kind of want to stay and do it, right? So we got almost, I got it almost all done. I got almost all the animation stuff done, so for the video. I just got to build some wash plants, do a little brief rundown of some things, and then finish it all up and ship it on out to you guys. No, the lithium nodes don't end, Aztec. They don't. All nodes go down infinitely. They go down forever. Winter is officially over here as of today. We are in spring. That's right. You got all like what? What do you mean? Shane and his Aussiness got me. Thank goodness the heat's gonna start going away. Holy hell, dude. Do you think I should stop digging or just go for a tunnel now? I mean, it really depends on what you want to do, man. There's no like rhyme or reason to anything at this point. Find a node and get that money and make a cool mine site and things like that, right? So just do some whatever simulating you want to do, really. What it boils down to. So you just kind of like just keep rolling and keep moving and you burnt yourself out on an out of war already? Man, dude, I've been eyeballing man, it's a tough choice. I don't want to though. I got so much work to do with out of war. I want to play Starfield, but dudes, I don't know, man. I don't know, bros. When digging into a hillside or digging down, you'll always have to deal with ceiling collapses without structural supports. Yes. So whenever you're under a ledge, it will always activate cave-ins. So unless you support it with ceiling tiles. Yep. I'm getting a weird little shudder today. No, wait, you were saying too, Oz, you're getting like a weird shudder today out of for no reason. Like right there, see that? Boom, it just locked. Like it just locked for a second. Odd. Right there again. Just locked again. Weird. What the hell's going on here, game? Why are you being weird today? Does it drop all the material? Yes. Anything above you, it'll core out. Slowly, it'll slowly start to core out. Interesting. Right there again. I'm getting like a weird stutter. Odd. What the hell's that all about? WTF, mate? Huh. I want that to pop up. Let me see. This. That. What's going on here? Save and reload. I mean, I literally just opened the game up. Shouldn't be having issues. Be all right. No update. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. That's what we're here for, dude. Any questions you might have? I'm having like a little bit of a performance issue today. I'm having like a slight stall or a hang like every so many seconds. Right there, see? It's like a slight hang or a stall. Really weird. Interesting. It's mad because I'm late? Yeah, probably. Dude, that is really weird, that stall like that. Because my video card and everything like that's like nothing seems to be pretty good. No issues there. Computer's like hardly working. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna try something here. See if this is it. Time lapse is messing up or something. Something's going on. That's weird because it wasn't doing that yesterday at all. Now it's doing it today. Let's turn that off. See what happens. See if it still goes on or... Oh, still going on, not time lapse. Random. Well, let's try saving it and see what happens. Save, close game, open game. Oh, season 3. Save. It's gonna be one of those type of days today, huh? Worst comes to worst, I might have to reboot my computer really quick. But don't worry, the stream will stay on. Let's go to like a black screen. Okay. Let me just exit out real quick. You guys been doing that a lot too the last couple days? I'm just gonna completely close game here. Open back up. It's telling you to play Starfield? Well, we know what happens to the channel when that happens. It dies. It's dead. Dead and gone, buried. I don't know if I have the time to play that game. Honestly. If I get into it and neglect all the people that like watch us play out of war, which has been insane lately, so I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. Yep, it's still giving us a hiccup. That's kind of weird. No matter what I'm doing, there's like a hitch in it. Weird, 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 weird. Let's go with the view distance to like medium as it happens. Save. Kind of change a couple things back. Something is happening. Right, like a hiccup. It like stalls for like a second, like a little blip. Right. There's nothing we can't get past, but that's kind of annoying. Ugh, gross. Why? Why oh why, boys? I was having a video card problems. Maybe I need to restart my computer. It was giving me some weird rendering, OpenGL errors. So I might need to reset my PC. If that happens, like I said, I'll throw you guys to BRB, and then you'll probably see a black screen for a second while I'm restarting my computer. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart it. It's giving me a hard hang for some reason. Give me a hard hang. All right. That's it. Let's go and save this. Save. I'm just going to restart it real quick, guys. Shouldn't take me too long. Hold in there with me, dudes. Oh, gosh. I hate restarting my computer during stream. Okay. Let's save. See what happens. Something's not liking something here right now. All right, so yeah, I'll BRB. Well, I don't have a BRB screen, so you're going to the Elgato screen. So I'll be back 2 seconds here. Fucking updates. Damn it. All right. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. I don't think the hiccup is in there anymore, so the computer was just being angry. Yeah, PC was just being mad, so we're good. I think we're back. I was doing a bunch of hardcore editing and stuff like that and rendering, and I think my video card went a little stupid, so my video card's been doing a little dumb the last couple days. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's been a little weird lately. So, yeah. Ugh, stupid video cards. Being all weird is what it is. All right, let's take a look here. Let's go into here. On a time lapse. Drag this out. I should have done that 2 days ago then. You should restart your computer. I didn't turn mine off yesterday, and I've just been beating the hell out of it the last couple days. So hopefully it fixed it. Hopefully we got rid of those, like, those little stalls, right? That's kind of annoying. Looks like we're good though. Yeah, I had to hard restart my computer, so when you come back in, I gotta like hurry up and throw everything back on there. My stream thing I might open my page, like, you know, all that stuff. So it gets a little rough, but we're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, it wasn't doing it before, and I haven't did anything to the game to make it do that. So let's go ahead and just give her a restart instead of suffering with it. Yeah, dudes. Like Dobie said, smash that like button, bros. I know we were a little late today, like I said, but we're sometimes we just hang out on Discord and we chat and we talk, and we talk about Out of War and all kinds of random stuff in life. So we'll kind of delay stream sometimes, or sometimes we're chatting and having such a good time we just won't even come on stream for the day sometimes. But I was working on a video as well as just chatting, so it was fun. It was good to chat with you guys today. Thanks to everybody who came in and was participating and chatting. And for me, I need to make sure I restart before stream. So what's up, Braden? Just give her a good restart before stream, you know. Typically what I do, but I didn't today, so look what happened. All that editing, and I was having a lot of encoding errors too today. So something's been a little fishy lately. Need to check and see what's up with my video card, or because my GPU encoded, my CPU encoded fine today. But apparently I was having some issues with my GPU, so I gotta check my drivers and stuff like that tonight and make sure everything's good to go. Give everything a fresh little once up. Something's fishy. Ryan's playing the angler. He's been playing the angler quite a bit actually lately. Quite a bit. Squeaky day. You know what? Maybe it is time to go to like double days on games. I was thinking about that because these 8 to 10 hour out of war streams have been kind of like a little long on me here. Maybe it might be better for me to pick up Starfield and play that a couple times, like 4 or 5 hours here and there, a couple days a week. Start off with some out of war in the day and then play till I gotta go to work. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a little bit like maybe it's just the last couple days, but I'm feeling a little bit of burnt. Just a little bit. It's not because I don't want to play out of war. I think it's just my brain needs something different for a second, you know? But I don't know if I just still don't know if I want to get into Starfield though, you know what I mean? It's just a hefty game. Can you still pre-order and get early access, or is it out? More constructions in with Amanda? That would be like if we're like on Friday or something. If we're gonna play that, Dopey is so busy with the cat right now and giving the kitties lovies and being mama bear of the house that that's probably a no-go for Dopey for a little while. So she's so into the kitty cat and trying to make sure that that's all going okay in the house. So Dopey's in mama bear mode. Dopey being that mama bear mode. Well, of course, I'm not saying that you were. Jeez. Like, I'm just saying right now. It's okay. You can just admit it. You just want to play Barbie Dreamhouse? Yeah. I do. It's saying 5 days. With the pre-order, you get it tonight, it says. Like what time tonight? Seven PM Central Standard Time? Tough decision. Tough decision, dude. So in 30 minutes? Damn. So if you don't pre-order it now, literally like now, you have to wait until when? September the 6th? I think everybody's just damn near playing Starfield. That's how I knew everybody was gonna be gone. We burned the viewers out too. They're gone. We're about 100 people down. We're about 60 people down from normal. Okay, we started at a wonky time today, so can't blame anybody. Yo, what's up, Ian? I don't know, Dobby. What should I do? No, it's not. It's up to you. You're the Dobby boss. Oh, my guy's flying in midair. Rip. You're almost done for the night? Yeah, I came on late today. Barbie Dreamhouse World? We know Barbie Dreamhouse World would win if we put that up there. That's not even a fair... That's a point. Huh? $90 on Steam? To be able to play it here in a little bit? Sheesh. $90 before tax? Holy shit, bro. God damn. They mean business. Lord. Lord almighty. I haven't had that much of my PayPal right now. Huh? The deluxe edition is 606. What the shit? 169? What do you have to buy to be able to get it today? Not the deluxe, I hope. So which one gets you early access? Come on, the premium. I'm not paying I'm not paying that much for that fucking game just to play it a couple days early. Not happening, dude. Nah, that's just insane. That's insane. I don't know if I wanted that bad. Starfield. Yo, what's up, old? Just got here. What? Talking about Starfield. I mean, I'll buy the game, but I don't know if I want to buy the deluxe edition and everything like that just to play it 5 days early. Right? So, actually, hold on a second. I need to check something. They might have actually just sent it to me. No, one sec. It might just be sitting in my inbox being like, here you go. Here's a copy. Lol. Hold on. Let me check my email. Give me a second. Give me a sec here, boys. You had to get the premium to get the thing. Eek. Bunch of nutsacks. Nope. I do not have it in my thing. I'm not a big enough YouTuber. Too small of a YouTuber to get an early copy. To get those big games like that, you have to hold, every video you have has to get like at least like 5,000 to 6,000 views, right? So that's pretty much how they rank whether or not they're going to give them out from these key places for promotion and stuff, is whether or not you have like how many views you get on a video. So we just don't get enough. I mean, they might send me a copy just after, but not an early copy, right? Because we've been doing pretty well, but I don't know where they're tracking and what they're tracking on. So, who knows? Okay. Open up this thing, move this back over to this page. Howdy, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day. And the last 2 days have been just off. I think it's because I've been getting normal sleep the last couple days. And we're not like, I've been going to sleep at a normal time. So I've been like, normally I wake up or I go to sleep at like 8 o'clock in the morning, right? Because of work. Like the last 4 days, I've pretty much been going to bed at a normal time and getting up at that time. So it kind of threw me off a little bit the other day on stream. If you guys noticed, I was like all weird and stuff. It's not real from what I saw, like the big ones like Keymailer and stuff like that. And all the bigger, they all go off of, their scale is all about views per video. Well, it's not sleep. I've been getting sleep. It's just I changed my sleep, not changed it, but got a couple days here and there differently, right? So maybe I got too much sleep from what I'm used to getting. I think it's more than likely what it is. I've been getting a lot of sleep the last couple days. So premium edition includes up to 5 days early access. Not saying that with the standard edition. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, when I request, I request games on a few different sites through developer toolkits and stuff like that, but it's I know Keymailer uses a view system, and so does a couple of the other one. So it all really depends on, like, they're not going to give you a $60 brand new title when you only get 200 views on a video, regardless of what you get, right? So yeah, they're just not going to do that. That's how they weed out the small channels from the big channels, right? Or the channels that aren't producing really, you know what I mean? So it's an easy way to check to see when they're like a mailing company for games for content creators. Easy way to vet it out, right? Like who the people are actually doing well, and we're going to give it to them because they're the ones that are going to generate sales, right? So if you can't even get more than 250 views on a video, then they're not going to give you a $60 title or an $80 or $100 title. And the bigger you are and the more you produce, I know for a fact they give it to you way earlier, right? So like I get some of the smaller games a little bit before certain guys do because I'm pulling a little bit more views. than some guys. You know, like some people were saying, "No, I didn't get my copy of Ship Graveyard till like the day it came out." Well, I had mine for almost like a month, right? So it really depends on what you're doing and how your channel's performing. Which I have yet to play Ship Graveyard, by the way. That's how much we've just been pounding Out of War into oblivion. I've just been so wrapped up into this project and making progress on it. You're more excited for Payday 3 than Starfield? I'm just mainly because I'm into sci-fi and stuff. But KSP 2 just got an update today. Oh shit. My gosh. I didn't even read the patch notes. Freaking noob. Didn't even read the patch notes. What's up, Dark? $50 and $50. Let's go, boys. Come on. Actual playtime depends on purchase date and subject to possible outages and appropriate timeline. Yeah. I like Bethesda games, but watching Starfield content made me kind of feel tired. That's what I'm kind of, I don't know if I want to buy it until I've seen it played, because if it's just like a whole nother bullshit, I'm just not gonna be happy. Like I said, I got my project to work on here. I got me project to work on here and it needs to get done. Which it'll never get done. Pretty much never gonna end. So I'm trying to feel whether or not what I want to play, right? What else I want to play, because a lot of people that are new to the channel within the last month or two was I was doing 2 games a day, right? So I'd play one game for about 4 hours, and then I'd play another game for, I'd be like, okay, we're going to go over to this game, right? So I'd do 2 games in a day. So I was kind of doing that, and that's what the format was pre me getting sick, and then it was like, you know, I changed it up a little bit too. The space one you're really excited for is Mars Horizon. I'm looking forward to City Skylines 2. And ASP 2 updates, because, you know, hopefully that game gets playable sometime within the near future, right? Like, I mean, I can't complain. I didn't buy it, right? The devs were like, here, you should play this game. I was like, okay, that sounds like a great thing to do. Thank you. Considering it was what, $60 freaking dollars, and it's what the hell? Holy farts too. Oh, House Flipper. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna wait, see how it is, and kind of read some of the reviews and stuff like that, and kind of just do a little watching. I will play it at some point, and if it's just kind of like, you know, I don't know, we'll see. Like, I'm more excited to play Out of War than I am to play as just a gamer. than I am to play Starfield right now, so that's why it's a tough one. Take all the channel stuff aside, yeah. I mean, I'm more like into what I want to get done here. With City Skylines, I could use a good city building game. Oh, yes. And I really didn't play. I have City Skylines, but I just, when I saw the announcement, and then I was like, I'm just gonna wait. So I've actually never played City Skylines. I played a lot of Sim City and stuff like that. But I loved Sim City, man. I used to play that shit all the time. How am I know am I gonna like it? Because I'm trusting in Shane on this one. I'm gonna trust Shane when it comes to the City Skylines too. I heard kind of the same thing, but I heard that they want the mods because the devs left it so blank in certain areas, meaning like the HUD and like the inventory system and things like that. That's what I've heard people, the most anticipated mods for Starfield are going to be right now, is, and some of the questing mod hub, mod AI stuff. Right, so that's what I've kind of been reading about that. Like the devs kind of left certain things lacking, and expecting the mods to pick it up, right? But I mean, it's just gonna be another grinding RPG, right? It's not gonna be. I just don't know if I want to get into a grind right now at the moment, and maybe wait for the game to come out and maybe play it modded when a bunch of good mods come out for it, right? So I'm thinking I might end up doing that, right? Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I don't mind that, but I don't know if I'm into that right now. That's my question. I don't, even to myself, I just don't know if I'm into it, right? Like, and I definitely know you guys ain't going to be into it 100%. You guys are here to watch me move some damn dirt and shit. So RPGs have failed on this channel every time we've played them. Every time we've played it, it's failed. It's been the worst revenue views ever. Like horrible. like if I go back and show you guys the data for if I showed you guys the data for Forspoken and Harry Potter, which I played opening days, it's the worst that the channel's done in the better part of 6 years. So even me playing random games and the channel being dead, pretty much in a sense, still did better than when I played Forspoken and Harry Potter. So, even Ghost of Tsushima didn't do well. Every game I've played, RPG wise on console, has done shitty. And it's, you know what I mean? How's the new kitty doing? She's doing great. Doing good. I'm known for digging holes. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Sometimes content creators just have to play things on either another channel or play it in their off time. You know? We're not big enough to be able to afford to really play something else somewhere. So Final Fantasy notoriously was worse than those. It was actually worse. Final Fantasy was like, if I look at the statistics on that, it was worse than Forspoken. It's just, the reason why is there's too many big channels that people are going to go watch to play those things, right? They're not going to come watch someone that their expertise is in moving dirt in a video game, right? They're going to go watch somebody else that has that, and that's completely normal, right? So, and that's just the way the world works when it comes to content creation, right? you're not known for something or you don't get found for that, it's hard to yeah, Anna was one of the only people streaming Ghosts in 4K, like true 4K. I was one of the only people in the world streaming it in 4K. Nobody on Twitch can stream it in 4K, and there was nobody on YouTube playing it other than me in 4K. And nobody gave a shit. No one cared, dude. I did everything I possibly could in the SEO scores. Everything. Just nope. Nada. Hell no. Yo, what's up, Randall? Yeah, new kitty. The new kitty is the update for the new kitty cat. She is sleeping and moving around the house at night and coming back and forth and coming to lay down in bed and hanging out and relaxing. And she's eating really well. She's very hungry because they weren't feeding her enough. And she is trying to give our other cat loves, but the other cat's being rude to her. So other than that, she's not crying as much. And yeah, she's doing good. She's starting to make that turn. Yeah, she's doing good. She's a sweetheart though, man. She loves to cuddle. It seems like it almost seems like she has narcolepsy, dude. She'll come up to you and like when she's happy, and she'll purr for a second, and then you'll touch the side of her head, and then she'll just fall on the ground, fall down on you, and just fall asleep instantly. Like I just looked at her and I touched her head and she fell asleep. Like literally just collapsed and fell asleep. I was like, well, okay then. Oh, okay. I looked at her just for fun, and I was joking with her this morning, and she was like half asleep, like laying on me. It was like 8 in the morning, and I was like, bang, and she just fell asleep. Yeah, we already had a vet check her out. She's underweight extremely, so we have to feed her as much as she can possibly eat. And so pretty much just let her eat until she's not eating anymore, and then always leave her food down. But we have to feed her soft food for like twice a day. Just let her eat as much soft food as she wants. So she's skin and bones, man. It's kind of crazy. Like when you grab her, it kind of feels just like bones and inside of a sock. It's nuts, dude. And she's supposed to have a round little plump face, but she doesn't because she's so malnourished, it seems like, the vet said. So she's like, just feed the shit out of her, man. Just feed her and feed her, feed her, feed her, feed her, and feed her and feed her. Like let her eat. She's waking up and crying because she's hungry. Right? So I don't think she was weaned. We don't think she was weaned properly, and we don't think that she was being fed enough. Because the food that they gave us, she won't even touch it. And she was around a bunch of other cats, and they only had a small little bowl, so she probably wasn't even eating at all. Like barely anything, right? Or was even given the ability to eat. Right, but we got her eating now. She's eating real good, and she's playing. She's super happy and playing. So Dopey's been playing with her for like the last 2 days straight, like every day. Like all day. It was just so, it's not a breeder. She wasn't a breeder. Like if we would have got her from a breeder, she would have been $3,500 all day long. Right. We got her from someone that actually was able to get their papers and stuff. So we got the parents' papers, and we got, so we can guarantee she's a purebred to a point with the British short hair and another Scottish fold, right? Because that's what you get that's how you make the Scottish folds. It's just certain breeds mixed up, and then it's a Scottish fold. There you go, right? And not all Scottish folds have folded ears. So that's a mutation, right? So the vet was like, even the vet saw her, and she's like, she is super special. She's like, how much did you guys pay for her, if you don't mind me asking? And I was like, I told her the price, and she was like, you guys, that was a steal. She's like, that was a steal. Like a pure gray Scottish fold is kind of extremely rare. Like a single color, no other colors, right? And she's like, and she does have really nice folded ears and good facial features, and that her bones and hips and stuff like that are good. They feel great. It's just she's just extremely underweight. So yep, we're fattening her up. Dopey's doing. Dopey's being mama bear of the house. No, that lady was like bugging us, like, you can't feed her this, that's garbage food. And then like Dopey looked it up and it's like run of the mill dollar store cheap, like shit ass gross food. And she's trying to like give us a lecture about like what we would be feeding her. And she was even trying to say we couldn't change the cat's name. Like she was just going crazy, dude. This lady was just tweaking out, man. Like the weird thing is I saw a picture of the cat from like 3 weeks ago, right? And a cat looked like she had a little bit more, but then all of a sudden the cat just seemed like it was skin and bones. All of a sudden the cat looked different. And I was like, well, does this chick really not, should not have her? I was kind of confused, right? Like, why does the cat look so different all of a sudden from this picture to this picture? And it's probably because she didn't eat for like the last 2 weeks, right? Like, shit, bro. I can't figure out if our projects got bigger, if they're taking up clear areas out. This project here, on scale of work, depending on the equipment, this project I've done here is roughly still the same size as what I did on my last save. But as far as dirt moved with technique used, it's probably close to the same amount of earth moved. But then again, I also did certain no, because the other season 2, I also moved a lot of dirt as well too. In the beginning, I didn't do any weird CTM or blast mining and stuff until way later. So no, my project's roughly the same. It's going to be the same scale. But in the end, no, it's not going to be the same scale. It'll be drastically bigger. Just a different style, right? So it'll be bigger, but in a different style. Like people ask me why I made my roads so big. And it's because, you know, generally haul roads are longer and they have like a good ramp to them, right? A good angle. A lot of people I've been seeing making haul roads there, it's really steep, right? Because the game can climb almost anything. But in real life, it wouldn't be that way. So I'm trying to be a little closer to real life in certain aspects. And, you know, so I think they look good the way they're carved in now. I didn't want them too short. I could have made them half the size, but they would have been twice as steep, right? So, which I could have done. No big deal, but kind of wanted to kind of stand them out there. I was going for a certain look, right? With my roads and my paths and everything like that. Citizens actually have a life path. I saw that. They've been releasing a lot of information about that, actually. 5 more likes to 50, dude. Dopey's like, come on, bros, let's go. Hell yeah. You guys have been amazing, dudes. You guys have been amazing. I can't believe how much support we've had over like the last 3 weeks. And it's kind of crazy. It's been dying down like the last 2 days. So I was like, kind of like, holy crap, dude. That was a hell of a hype wave after this patch came out. It rode out hard for 3 weeks. We've been averaging 100 viewers every day. Not even every day. We've been averaging 100 viewers for almost 6 hours on average, which is absolutely insane. Every stream that we've had has ended at over 1,000+ views and over 100 and something likes. So dudes, thank you guys very much. And all the new people, thank you guys very, very much for coming in and watching the streams and being chatting and talking, hitting the like button and all of that stuff, dudes. It was really nice to be able to stream for a lot of new people again. It kind of made me feel like the old Gold Rush era days where the channel was just slapping. You know what I mean? I got to play the new update for a little bit today, but it's yeah, it's still a long ways away. So when he gives me the ability to do all the hype and stuff, I'll definitely see if he'll let me do a bunch of stuff when that is ready though. So we'll see how it goes, dudes. Maps are supposed to be 5 times bigger as well. Cool. I'm really, like I said, I'm really looking forward to playing City Skylines and maybe just kicking back and just relaxing a little bit on stream and just kind of playing it and just kind of chilling, you know. Maybe we'll do like a viewer challenge for like City Skylines where you guys are like dictate where everything's at. Okay, no, you gotta build a ghetto over here. No, you gotta do this over here. Hey, thank you guys very much for that 50 likes, guys. I'm excited for the bulk dirt he teased. Yes, sir. I remember talking to him. It was probably like 3-4 months ago, and I was like, can you just please add bulk dirt back in? And he was like, no. I was like, it was like a hard no, not happening. I was like, all right, cool. I won't ask anymore. My hopes and dreams are crushed, by the way. And then when he told me like a week or two before he teased it, and I was like, thank the Lord, baby Jesus. oh God, dude, holding that one back. I was having a hard time with that one. I was like, oh God, bulk mode. Oh God. Oh shit, dude. Like, oh God. We can get in bulk mode. Oh God. Started foaming at the mouth, dude. So did I. I was like, oh shit. Oh, bulk mode. Oh God. Yeah, I was stoked to see that he was bringing it back. I was like, dude, bulk mode mixed with voxel was the best. Oh man. Now, if he just brought back in dirt lock for the voxel players, oh man. I hear Gold Rush the game be sold. What do you mean? Another stream? Yeah, man. I stream like 5 days a week, man. The game was being sold to a big name. I don't know where they would have heard that. There's quite a few people that pretend that they know what the developers are doing, but they don't know shit. They even try to like hit me up for information, and they even tell me they're like, oh, I have an NDA. You should just tell me everything you know, Split. It's like, cool, then why aren't you in the dev channel then, dickface? You ain't got no NDA. You can suck it. Like, I ain't telling you shit, noob. No, people want to be the one that thinks that they know it all, but they don't know crap. What's up, Landon? The old devs are not working on the game anymore. A bunch of new devs have came in to work on the game. Maybe that's what they meant, but I don't, it's still Code Horizon that's doing it. So The roadmap's pretty cool so far for Out of War. Yeah, man. I'm digging it, dude. Had to. No, like I told you guys, like if Gold Rush ever does do any updates and stuff like that that are of major note, I will definitely be covering them because I know you guys. There's a lot of OG Gold Rush players and stuff like that, so you have no worries at all. No worries at all, guys. I'm not done with Gold Rush. Like a lot of you guys may seem like I'm done. I'm just done playing it for right now. Right? Like we played it for so many years and there's been nothing new. So looking forward to see what trucking's going to be involved in. I agree, man. That the trucking is kind of like hopefully the world, we get a new map at that point and there's like pre-built roads. But the only problem with that is that if everything can be terraformed, then we're just gonna have like a bunch of roads floating around because assholes are just gonna drop nukes on them everywhere. It'll be like floating highways. So unless they put like no dig zones in, it's gonna be interesting, right? Unless we're always expected to build all the roads, right? But then again, who's going to want to build a road halfway across this map? By the time you do that, you're not going to want to play anymore. So there's got to be some type of pre-done highway or road or something on the map, and it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how they're going to handle that, right? Sister is watching Punching Judy, aka Judge Judy. They would have to make a huge rebound. To make that game come back in a way to tell the players they're being sorry. I mean, honestly, John, they did everything that they said that they were going to do. They never neglected the fans. They did everything and some, so they don't have anything to really apologize for other than to console players. Console players kind of got the shaft. But PC players, no. They gave PC players everything that they asked for. Or, I mean, that they were supposed to give during the Kickstarter campaign and stuff like that. So everything was there. Everything was added and where it was supposed to, and console players just kind of got boned because there was never any updates to fix some of the bugs. Right? Like that's pretty much about it. Like my problem is like, is it it's still the #1 mining game in the world. People playing it, hands down. Nobody comes even close. Nobody. No one comes close to the amount of players playing Gold Rush right now. Matter of fact, the biggest amount of players this game has had in a while. Oh, let me say something. Let me look actually first. Changed. Let me take a look. No, yeah. So Out of War at its all-time peak of players playing the game still comes down to does not still beat Gold Rush at its current low. So as far as players played, but that only counts Steam, not console. So if you're looking at players playing the game, Gold Rush is still the #1 game played for mining in the world, like 20-fold. Right? So there's nothing else that's coming anywhere even close. Out of War is like, it's not even half of what the Gold Rush players are. Let me drop a save real quick here. Are you still the last subscriber? No? I don't know why it hasn't updated you. Odd. Wasn't there a minute ago like that. That's strange. Unsubscribing and subscribing. Did I drop a save? No. Because I think Gold Rush just has that special place in everybody's heart, right? It is a great title. It's a great TV show, and the game has made a lot of people happy, right? And it still is making people happy in a different way, right? Like it's okay that it's different than Gold Rush, you know? It's okay. Like there's no need for bitter rival competition between the player base, right? Like I still love Gold Rush. There's things in Gold Rush that I really do like. The gameplay of just running dirt, cleaning out the wash plants, setting up the wash plants, and all that stuff, right? It's not about graphics and stuff like that for me. It's about the overall, do I feel like I'm a gold miner? And they did. Yeah, everybody always asks me, is this the Gold Rush killer? Maybe, I mean, player wise, people playing it, maybe in like the next year or two, if it really catches on. But right now, it's not player base wise. It's very small amount of people playing Out of War. Very small. The most amount of people that ever played Gold Rush at one time was because when I played Leaderboard Season 1. The day that Leaderboard, all those things hit and it was smashing and people were the most consecutive time played was when we did Leaderboard Season 1. And the whole world was gunning for me. And then ever since then, it's never really been the same. It kind of went down and down and down and down. No, I gotta drop a save here in a second. Yeah. Do I play Hydroneer? Yes, but I'm not really into like the automation of everything and just sitting back and just collecting shit. It's not really my thing, so. And then every time I went to go play Hydroneer, someone like Glenn or Den or something like that would buy me to not play it. So Hydroneer kind of got pwned on the channel. I mean, it'd be like, here's $200. Don't play Hydroneer. Keep playing Out of War. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Hydroneer, what? Download this game today. Can't wait for the night shift to be over. I'll be saying goodbye to social life for about a week. Jonathan, hell yeah, bro. Can we get a hell yeah for Jonathan? He's going to go deep. Toby's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I have arrived. Toby likes when you guys bribe me not to play other games. That means she gets to go shopping. What's a social life? You guys are my social life. I'm just gonna say that. He will learn the way of the voxel. Yep. Yes, he will. All right, John. No, this game uses Unreal. If we're your social life, I'd hate to see what everybody else's social life is like. You're chatting, man. That's just the modern age, dude. COVID trained us well. It was no different back in the day when you were at the arcade and stuff like that, and people were playing and people were watching and hanging around. No different, it's just the numbers are bigger now. Right? No different. Back in the day, everybody hanging around an arcade machine, chatting, hanging out, eating some food, talking shit. No difference. Just we're sitting at home doing it now. You guys are like, what's an arcade, dude? So, nah, man. Enjoy time with that family there, Oz, buddy. He's like, I gotta get these levels. I like this community more than the people I work with, so yeah. Yeah. 100%, dude. You glad you're not the only one that feels like chat's your social life? I don't think there's anything wrong with it, man. I think it's just, you know, sometimes real life being out and touching grass can be a pain in the ass. And people are stupid, dude. On the internet, at least you can turn it off and go somewhere else for a second. You know what I mean? Not a social person. You are social. You're here talking all the time in stream. You're social. You're just social in a different way. That's all. Digitally social is no different, really. It's just how you perceive your outcome in real life to digitally. Like generally when I'm in public, I'm pretty much quiet for the most part unless I'm not supposed to be. Like you'd be like, "What?" Well, if I don't need to talk, I just don't, right? So I used to struggle with like agoraphobia and all kinds of things at certain parts of my life. So yeah, I understand. It sucks sometimes. Yes, people are stupid, 100%. When I found out that most people, they're just dumb as shit, dude. You're just looking at them. They're just like a meat tube standing there. They don't know nothing. They're like a paint can when you shake it when it's empty, dude. You just hear those rattling balls inside there. That's what's going on in their head. That's like 90% of people in this world, dude. Don't let those people have power over you. They're fucking stupid. Like when you figure that out and it finally clicks, yeah. What's up? A lot of people in our community are introverts and stuff like that, you know? We try to talk to people. Where do I put suggestions? I can't find anything in Discord in the suggestions tab. Generally, suggestions go in the suggestions, you know? Doug's like, Tide Pod. Doug's got it right. Tide Pod, bro. For me, talking to people, no. I don't. I used to be like that, but not anymore. Not anymore. No. It's something you build like conditioning to. If you've ever had problems with like that stuff, it is a conditional. It's something you can build you can build up to it. I'm just trying to push some of this off the hill, make the hill go a little bit, because we're kind of getting a little bit of buildup up here. So I want to kind of push this stuff down. So as I'm making the next pass, we can kind of fill it back in with the stuff we're dropping because we're carrying it so far. So we're going to push this down into the hill and then use the stuff from back there to kind of fill this stuff back in. So we'll just push this crap off right here like that. When you see the outline that you're doing, bro, I will find the time. He says, what's up, Mount Pockets? Everyone's going big boy mine status. I like it. That's what I want to see. Yeah, if it ever gets multiplayer, man. I know one thing is, if we ever got multiplayer, dude, there's gonna be a lot of stuff going down on our channel. That's for sure. With all the hardcore miners we got some of the best miners in the internet for digital dirt. We've won the most amount of titles out of any community in the world when it comes to moving digital dirt. We have some gangsters up in here. You might be on season 5 before you're done. No, this one's gonna be 300 to 500 hours or more. This save, so we're just getting started here. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria coming out in October will be 8-player co-op. Interesting. Do a lot with 20 hours a week. Depends on the method you're using. You do a lot. Like I could have faked this pad, no problem. Just built it out with a thing and then built the junctions to it and then not even filled this all in. It made it kind of look like it was. So, I mean, yeah, it's not like it depends on how you're doing it and what you're looking for to progress, right? So for me, I'm like pure progression with the equipment. As far as the mine site look goes, there's a lot of ways I could have cheesed it, but and then if you're just trying to clear a big area and blasting or CTM or, you know, belt mining, what type of game is it? What do you mean? A hack and slash? What is it? Oh, I got some big plans if any mining game ever goes good multiplayer, dude. Like, I got a lot of good plans. I'm just waiting, dude, biding my time. I got some plans, brother. Yo, I do. I've been waiting for years for a game to get multiplayer, you know? That's a good mining game. So, just crossing my fingers, dude. Waiting. Buying my time. Survival crafting? God damn it. I'm getting tired of the survival games. I'm playing too much. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Sheila. I'm honestly getting burnt out on survival builders, honestly. We have so many of them, and it's like our projects, it's like it's a never-ending projects, right? Oh, damn it, Bobby. Saving time lapse. Post a link in the thing. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Oh. Come on, time lapse. Time lapse purgatory. It'll be worth it though. Every Saturday, it's worth it. 15,000 screenshots later, it's worth it. Swapping on over to the small screen. Cool, man. So how you guys all feeling with your like out of order? You guys getting burnt? How you guys feeling? Are you guys feeling like on your own saves, like your own gameplay? How you guys doing? You guys feeling a little burnt out, or is that monthly grind kicking in? I think I am going to super stack it up into a rock truck and then drive it back here and dump it. Because we need to get that paid here fast. Stacker feeder. Feeder stacker. Feels so much more advanced since the last time you played it. That's what I said yesterday. Yeah, we're getting to the end. Just because you said that yesterday, we can't do it now. Who? 50,000 ounces, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro. 50,000 ounces, dude. How many scoops to fill the big truck? It depends on what I'm loading it with. I'm guilty of having the stream on in the background and falling asleep, dude. Hey, much love, man. Appreciate that, dude. Honestly. I'm glad that I could be your sleep aid. Like a badge of honor. A little bottle of NyQuil. I've knocked out more people than Mike Tyson. My boring ass content. Shit. When streamers get offended by it, it's like, I love when people get you mean I'm boring? How dare you? I'm not bored. I don't make people. Dude, it's a good thing if you're making people fall asleep. That means they're watching you and they're relaxed and they're having a good time chilling. It's a good thing. You're not boring. It's your voice you feel like. Damn, man. Yeah, dude. I'm one of those guys. It's like, bro, your voice is super soothing. Squeak of the dozer and Split's voice puts me to sleep. Damn. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what I can do. Let's get something going on. Just kind of get something going on. Let's flatten a little area out over here. Let's do something here so I can start getting some of this back pay out of here. Matter of fact, I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. No, I had to go to the bathroom. No, not a poo break. What? Two pillow talk. Taking a deuce. All right. That's it. Let me think here. Let me think what I would like to do. Oh, yeah.
This is a song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And, they'll continue singing it forever, just because this is a song.
Jesus. Oh. It just goes on and on and on. And copyright strike. So, bro. Thank you much for that dono, dude. Smash that in there. Let's put a little box here. And then we're going to actually add a lip like that. Damn it. Time lapse of doom. Who dat? My man, bro. Get hyper in the chat. Oh, I just lagged my shit out. My bad. Here, guys. Trying to look at something here. I was trying to look at something and then I just doomed myself. All right, there we go. Why can't I move? Oh, that's just the, the equipment just being the equipment. Where's my truck? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Messing my camera up. Lamb chops for dinner, damn it. Oh, that doesn't sound that bad. I haven't had lamb for a long time. It's been a hot minute, dude. One second, I gotta check something here. One second. No, always constantly tabbing out. Big noob. Tube? That is the plane the plate that never ends. Yep, I haven't had lamb or anything decent in a while. Turn my audio back on. Sorry guys. Oops. Now we build ourselves a little stacker here. We're gonna haul it over from this corner, dump it over in the side over there. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Because we got to get rid of this, and we got to put it somewhere. Right, so if we can push it into the truck. The only problem is these things drop so much material everywhere. Like, it's just really bad. That's why I said I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. If it just feels like garbage, then we'll just go back to shoveling it with the dozer and using this as a dropsy method. Like, I already can't turn, right? So that's the problem with this big equipment, is it has a really hard time. I think it's better just doing it the way I was doing it. And look at the mess it makes over here. How fast it makes this mess. It'd be better off bringing my loader over, my excavator over here. Right? Like, think about it. Damn. No way around it. Just got to do it. Big work. Question I'm wondering is, do they actually remount at the same rate as well? Well, that sucked. Good job. Good boot, dummy. Well, geez, dude. Well, where you going, bro? Ah. I'm just spinning my wheels with this. Not gonna happen. I need to keep attacking it with the loader. Nope. Not happening. As much as I want to use the rock truck, not happening. Boom, ba, bang, boom, boom. Bring, bring, bring. Okay. Get this corner taken out. Gordon Ramsay yelling at people is classic, man. Absolutely classic. Well. Okay. Saving time lapse. Oh. We don't have that much further to go, right? So. Maybe it does seem like it's a lot. But we can push. Calm down, kitty cat. I know. You get scared over loud noises. Calm down. It's all right. It's okay. Calm down. Hey. Flopping around over here. It's epic, man. An epic amount of work. It's just insane. Boring. That's where everybody went. Shit's boring as shit. Start building the pad. Death. Not much. What's up, Wayne? They call it Kardashian? No. Just getting this hole moved. So I can use what? You mean the belt? They're probably playing Starfield? Probably. More than likely. Yeah, we were just I was working on the video, and we were kind of just chatting and hanging out. I started stream like 4 hours later than I normally do, so. But I got some work done on it. Can I use belts just to move this dirt? Is the question you're asking right now, who? Just to speed the plant up? I mean, is anybody gonna second or say yes, or is it just who? I mean, because if we get enough, we can bring it to a vote. Oh, I can do it. I can do some damage with an excavator and a belt over here. I'll tell you that much. I mean, there's only a couple of you guys on. We don't. I mean, it's pretty. Chat's pretty dead today. I mean, I guess we could, since we're just moving. We're just moving one pile from one place to another. So if you guys all want to see that, and there's no one saying no, so could we could build a little thing going on. I got $4.99 on it, dude. Who's like, we're taking over today. I mean, it's not like I'm doing it to like mine money, right, or anything like that, or XP.
Oh, yeah. I got 4.99 on it.
I got 4.99 on it. Amanda was saying we need more. Where did she say that? I didn't even see it. I do get treated like a stripper, Wayne. I do. I get treated like a stripper. Just nobody here. If you're getting burnt, I'm not getting. I'll keep chugging along and reading chat. Just chat's really slow for me right now. Chat's really slow today. We're missing like 100. We're missing like 50 some odd people here today. Normally chat's humming a little bit and I can chug through this and it's like, you know what I mean? Just chat and I just put my head down and just go for it and just read chat and stuff. But chat's really quiet, so we're missing like half of the normal people we've been having for like the last 3 weeks. There must be a booby streamer that's like doing some hardcore stuff right now or something, dude. No. $80 actually. 80 what? Now let me see that toe. No. A hot tub streamer playing Out of War would be goated? Yeah, for sure, man. I couldn't compete with that. No, hell no, dude. They don't want to see me in a hot tub, dopey. Who that's like, shit, whatever, bro. Of course we do. Wait, you and hot tub sign me up? God damn it. Dopey, I told you. I told you. They want to see me in that Borat freaking bikini. +400 viewers, no problem. Yeah, probably you're right, dude. I don't want to be able to leave the house ever. I won't be able to look at myself in the mirror ever again. All right. See what you guys got going on here. Let's get on the top of this mountain. Over here. In this back corner, at least. At least the back corner. Let's pull some dirt from this back corner. We're going to build ourselves a... We're going to build ourselves a... We're going to put a hopper out here. We'll still hopper it. We're not going to go hardcore like... We'll put this thing like right here. I have some straight conveyors, but I don't have many. I mean, it's not far from what I was originally said I maximum could have. Right, so not like we're mining for XP. Shouldn't use what I have. Okay. Let's go down 2. Up 2. Let's get a couple more straight. Brain cells being lost. Saving time lapse. Oh. Where's my other vehicle at? Where is me excavator? Just shove a big giant pile of this corner out of here. Shouldn't take me too long. Oh man, how much is the other excavator? Ooh, hold on a second. That might give me a reason to buy another. We got this one. How much is the F6000? Oh shit, dude. Let's get it. Why? Let's just, sure. Hell yeah, dude. Just buy it just because. Just because we can. Nope. Spawn blocked. Spawn's blocked. Yeah. Stuck up in the air. Let's go. We're kind of stuck, dude. we gotta pick it back up. We jammed it in the hole. Get the 7,000? Wait, could I afford a 7? No. Oh shit. I could got the 7,000. What was I doing? What a noob. Well, that was a loss of money. Man, dude. Why did I grab this one? What was I thinking? No. Is that safe? No, it's not safe. Let's send a garage on that. I'm just gonna lose about 300k. It's okay. No big deal. I'm gonna sell this one here. I'm gonna sell the 530 for now. Store, and how much is the big one? Okay, let's get the other one back. Yeah, you can't handle that 300k, dude. I don't know if we can handle that. It's not a, you know. Who cares? Yeah, we need to get the 7,000. Not the front shovel. No, not getting the front shovel. Not happening. 7,000 though for sure. Okay, now I need to do something here real quick. I need to give this thing a place to work here. Or else it's just gonna be flopping around everywhere. Flopping around like your mom after too many cervezas. I'm not a fan of the front shovels. I'm just not. All right, now we gotta build a hopper on this thing. We're gonna be spilling dirt everywhere if we don't. Building concrete blocks. And save. Yeah. We gotta lock in those mistakes. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Patrick? What's up, guys? What's up, Hammy? David? And we got, okay. And we got to get hit with the time-lapse cam. Of course, we got to hit with the time-lapse camera, right? It wouldn't be a stream if you didn't get hit with 400 time-lapse cameras. It's because we're at 1 second, right? That's what it is. Just got off work. It's 4:30 in the morning. I want the paint, please. We need a red paint can. Red. And I don't think that the tracks, Super Tracks HD, I don't know if they're bigger. I don't think you can put these pads on there. We'll try though. What about the Super Tracks? Okay, so these are the Super Tracks X. What are those? Just gotta make it look cool. Put these blocks in here. Get all this paint out of here. Vehicle option. Let's get this shit color out of here. Get it out of here. Super trackpad. HD. It looks the same to me. How about this one? Boom. That makes it like, oh yeah. Ooh shit. Let's go. Much better. All right, let's dig on the side of this box over here if we can. Get a better view here. Oh. That's a tight hole. Giggity, giggity. Yeah. Big boy. No, Mitty. Stop it. No, you're supposed to be laying in your, you're supposed to be, no, not on my mouse. Listen, hey, come on, heifer. On my hand. No. Listen up here, man. You can't disrupt the digging when I just get a new piece of equipment. That's not cool. You can't do that. Damn it. Distraction by donations there. Let's start a GoFundMe to upgrade these plain white trash cans. They're damn 5-gallon buckets, dude. Oh, trash cans. No, kitty. Kitty cat, no.
Let's start a GoFundMe to upgrade these plain white trash cans. Lol.
Oh, lol. Dude, Patrick, dude. Thank you much for that twendo, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, at least if we can slay this corner out, right? That'll be nice. Give her a snack. Is that what she wants? What do you guys think, chat? We give the cat a snack. I need to get a little closer to this thing. Let me get a little closer here. I want a snack too. I agree, Dustin. Oh, no, you got to stay there though. No, stop it. Stop it. All right, okay. Get a snack, okay? You want a snack? All right, but you got to stay there though. No, you can't sit on my mouse. No, on, man. Come here. Want a snack? Here. Here's one. How many do you need, fatty? How many did she get? Like 4 little snacks? Okay, she just had one. Another one? Ow, that's my finger. Fatty? Chomped on my finger. Ow. How are you, dude? Getting snacks. Now that we got the new cat. No, this is our old cat. So the old cat didn't want nothing to do with me until we got the new cat. Now I have a desk cat. I couldn't ever get her to lay on my desk at all. So we could put up the camera on and show you guys the kitty cat and the cat for all these years. And now we got the new cat. This cat wants to sleep on my desk all day, every day. How many snackos do you? Damn, dude. Wish I had you as an excavator. You'd be moving this shit like no problem. Damn. That's all you get. No more. She just had like 7 or 8. Get no more. I do need you to move off of my mouse. Please. Like. Alright, cool. Now go back to sleep. How's the new cat doing? Good. Little demon, but good. She's getting much more familiar with the house and everything like that and us, and she runs around all day now in the house. Playing with Dopey, and she's doing better now that we got her on eating some more food. She's not starving from the people she came from. So that's good. Oh, she's actually using the hammock? That's good. What's her favorite toy, Dopey? You just answer them in chat. I can't hear you for shit. Oh, it's like a whack-a-mole mechanical mouse toy. He likes the feather on the stick. You guys want to watch me do something different? I agree, man. That's maybe what I needed, just to do something different mentally. Like, dude, good to be a little bit of a drain there. That what, 9 hours yesterday in the loader and dozer was insane. Yep, the only thing that is our old cat is having a little bit of an adjustment issue with the new kitty. She's not a fan of the whole the system that's going on here. Saving time lapse. Damn. The time lapse can even see what we're doing here right now. Probably check and see what it's doing. Yeah, thank you guys very much for that support today, guys. We're dropping those donos. Patrick and who? Much love, guys. I mean, at least if we get rid of the back part of the pile, not bad, right? Oh, yeah, that's got to be changed. Seems like it's making horribly slow progress. Doing it this way, though. Right? It just seems like it's not going very fast. But again, we haven't really moved that big of a hole. Right, so I think the also have the same remerge versus non is more than likely what I'm thinking here. That's all right. It'll help us get rid of this back corner, and then we can go back to doing it the other way. Once we move this back, get some of this back corner tore up out of here, right? Then we'll flatten, move as much as we can. But this is so much depth that we have to go down. Might as well rip the top of it off here with this this excavator. Got to cradle the balls so they don't fall out, but they still fall out anyways. And then I'll just drop it there on the ground. Oh, bros, long week. Long week. $64 likes, guys. Come on, we can read that 100. Just what Patrick said. Man, dude, everyone's sleeping today, brother. Everyone's sleeping the last couple days. I don't know. It might be hard to start hitting that 500 or that 100 and 100 and 100 and 50 and 50. Sheesh, dude. Everyone's out of ord. That's right. It was a good run. And I appreciate that support, guys. It was a good run. Seems like everyone's in the I need to play something else mode. And that's completely fine. I agree, but the work's got to continue. So, like I was saying, maybe here next week, I might add another game into the rotation and go to Out of War. Like, you know, if the views keep looking like it's going, we might actually add another game into the rotation. So we'll go back to the, you got to bribe me to play more Out of War versus something else. Not how to take it easy. What's great chat? We call the gray chat the grays. Damn, dude. Calling them grays, dude. Nah, you guys have been crazy, dude. I was like, dude, took 1 day off and everyone's gone. What happened? What's up, Brito? Yeah, this is deleting way too much dirt. Like, for the amount of dirt we took out of here versus what's building up over there is not the right amount. No, it's definitely not the right amount. Like, let's go take a look over here. House got cat hair on it. Was it change the weight of the machines? Like, what's actually going on down here? Like, nothing? Barely anything? And I was making better progress with the dozer and shit, dude. Whose idea was this? It was whose? Who was like, maybe tried the belt? It just doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Like, I moved that giant hole and it just barely did anything. But that's like I was saying, though. These bigger voxels with these bigger machines, the weight of them are not the same. We've already proved that in value. Now it seems like it's the same in the remerge factor as well, too. So it's very, very, ugh. That's rough. Hey, there's a gray. Get him. Get him, boys. I was moving more dirt doing this. Watch this remerge. You're kicking those voxels. Damn, dude. I'll get you, he says. And he didn't. Nope, they didn't even get him. Bamboozle, dude. Dude, thank you much for those gifteds, man. Appreciate that, bro. Last day of the month for the pay period for YouTubers, guys, by the way. Target acquired. Oh my gosh, we're burying the... Why is it cutting like a beast right now? Dude, you supercharged my dozer with that freaking gifted, man. Did you see that? That was like the dozer of old. What the hell? Dude, you turbocharged it for me. Woo! Hell yeah. Like, did you see that pushing power? What happened to it all of a sudden? Dozer just came out of nowhere and was like, I got this, bro. Put me back in action, boss. Thanks, Vash, man. Appreciate that. Put me in, coach. The dozer's like, don't bench me now. I know I'm a little weak, buddy, but don't bench me, man. Just, we'll move more voxel. Don't worry about it. I'll fill this hole in, dude. I got you. I got you, Blue. Yeah, that's kind of wank. It got jealous. It did. It was like, oh, he's gonna bench me, dude. No, we can't get away with it. It's just gonna make us do it. Okay, don't be acting like this now, Dozer. We saw what you can do. All right, buddy. We know what you got. You hiding now. And that's not cool. Got tired of people talking shit the whole last 3 weeks. Poor Dozer. Got performance issues and people just bagging on it now. Yeah, in theory the belt should have worked, but man, it's just... It's hard to tell because that dip is so deep right there, right? A little ravine is so deep. So let's push some dirt over here under it. And kind of give it a look over here. I'm kind of doing the Dozer leech method here, so... They got synthetic oil for that. Comes in a blue bottle. Boom. Yeah, even that is something different. Plus that wall back there's got to get moved, and but we'll push this down and then we'll see what it does when it stacks up onto it, right? Waka waka waka. Okay, keep rolling, keep pushing. Come on. Saving time lapse. Another gray. Look at all the grays, dude. They're trying to invade again, guys. It's a lot of saving, but not time saving. Yeah. We got to get them in because it makes a really cool time lapse into the end of the week of all these long live streams. You know, 15 to 20,000 screenshots, you know. Duked out there. It looks, it's pretty fun to play with in the editor. Out of bullets for the gray hunt? Oh. Well, your service was, appreciated, man. I think for me mentally, it'll be better to see all that gray or green, all that gray down there gone. No, all that green down there gone, right? Let's just keep pushing here. Is Fanner for what? Oh no, that's just the weekly time lapse. I'm just running really far behind on the stream time lapses themselves. Right, so I'm literally just gonna have to bulk dump them on you guys in the time lapse thing. I mean, yeah, I know it's shitty for the algorithm, but I gotta catch up because we're so far behind now. Episode 5, we're on 14, right? So with the live streams, then we have the time lapse on the end of the week, and on top of the other videos I'm working on. So don't worry, though the stream time lapses are not done. We're not done with those yet. We ain't done with those. Those ain't going nowhere. I just got to catch up, and I think I'm just gonna have to smash them out and throw them up because I can't just set one every day. There's too many. You gotta get them up there. Gotta get caught back up. Sometimes you just say, you know what? You gotta say F the algorithm. It's all about the viewers. You know what I mean? Have I seen Sunken Land? No. If it's another damn survival game, bros, you guys, no. I'm not looking at them. Not happening. I'm not playing any more survival games. We got too many. You guys are overdosing us on damn survival games. The only thing people suggest anymore is survival games. It's Waterworld? I ain't definitely playing anything. Don't be letting me play anything that's Waterworld resemblance. She won't even let me watch the movie anymore. I have to watch it in private. By myself. I gotta like... She can't even know I'm watching it because then she still gets mad. At least this way I can fill the stuff back in by just driving over it with the front end loader. All right, so let's just push some of this out here and see what happens. And and saving time lapse. We pwned everybody, dude. What happened? The Grays won this round. You know what's winning this round? This damn saving time lapse crap. Listen, I don't have a potato computer. Can I please save more? Like in bigger batches? Come on, Christian, let's go. Not everybody's got a computer from Walmart, for fuck's sakes. You can give... Can we have an option where it doesn't save until like X amount of slides? And then it dumps us a brick? I mean, if I switch it to 2 seconds, it doubles the length, right? But I really like the 1 second interval. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like, so far, this has been the fastest method for moving dirt from one place to another for me. So it's like, if I just take this thing and then like I just drive it around, just whip these balls everywhere. Just don't care what's going on. Just whip them like you just don't care, you know? It seems to work a lot better. And then we'll just come in here and like push the dirt around again. Yeah. And just push it with the dozer. I should want to get on top of that again with the dozer, but I really need to see what this this X is going to do up here. We're not really in a prime situation for this thing either to do a really good job. But we'll see what it can build up now. Because either way, this hill kind of has to get torched in a sense up here. Going medieval is also fun. Man, this is a horrible situation up here. Like it doesn't turn or anything, so. What if I built a ramp out of wood? Yeah, we're too high up here now to do that. That's a little too late now. At that rate, it's a little too late. That would have been like earlier when we were digging. I could have done something like that and built a push. Right, so I could just push it off the hill with the dozer and then we're not generating any voxels right there. You notice that? Like hardly any. Let's just use this to try to get some of this hill away. Right? It's so high up here. We just need to get something. Oh, then well, everything just fell out. Did they forget to turn bucket lock on with this? Or dirt lock? I don't think there's dirt lock for this thing. You had to full curl it to get the dirt lock to activate. Okay, damn, that's a hardcore curl. Nope. Dude, I'm getting pummeled. I might have to go to 2 second. That's too fast. I'm just losing time by trying these different things, really is all it is. I could just keep doing it with the front end loader. It is working. Front end loader and dozer is the fastest progression path. But I do need to get rid of this back end dirt, so. Let me see the where's my pickaxe here? Where's the end here? It is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get this thing a little bit lower into the ground here. Maybe do something a little different here. Let's try this. Let's try this here. Let's go down again. We'll see what this does. I'm kind of curious here. Just cut this back wall out with the tool here. Curious to see how the dozer is versus the... Let's go straight conveyor. Versus the new equipment, right? New equipment just does not seem to be doing it, right? It just not. It ain't doing it. It ain't doing its thing. Let's just get rid of that, right? Do is we'll put this here. Just don't have another hopper. We'll just connect a line in. Big. Start from actually back here. All right, we need more bricks. So more angled concrete. Add. Let's just put this here so we don't have any remerge problems. Yep. Let's get this thing out of the way real quick. It goes downhill just fine. All right, where'd my dozer go? Trying to see how much this thing's gonna mound up. Because the big equipment is not really mounting very well. And I'm really concerned about getting the back of this thing done. Back here, way back here. Might have to go full tilt on this thing. See if I can't drive up the hill. Yeah, let's go, dozer. Let's go, bro. Dozer power. Hell yeah. Now we're stuck. Dude, bro, I just hyped you up, dog. You gonna do that to me? You gonna do me dirty like that, dozer? You can't get hyped like that and then just get stuck on a little hill. Not how this works. Saving time lapse. Maybe I can pull the rest of my hair out. Teaching your brother to drive in manual in Utah Beam. See here. If you ever want to cruise around Utah, West Coast, just hit me up. I know you're busy, but just saying in general. Yeah, if I can figure out what I want to do here. Get to a little bit better of a rhythm than we're at right now. I just feel like I got so much work in this game that I have to like focus on it for a little while. Got my blades all the way tilted. I'm gonna try to fill this hole in here. Turn off the time lapse? Hell no, dude. We got to keep the time lapse. Can't get rid of the time lapse. It's been like my #1 videos is the time lapses. I'm just trying to see the difference between the big equipment and the dozer. What it's actually doing. If it's going to do anything or nothing. Quick. What's it doing down there? See the dozer's doing okay. Yeah, it's just that new equipment, man. The voxel is just horrible for the new stuff. In every department, moving. I mean, the only thing it's really good for, yeah, is just pushing, Whoa. At a point like this, the multiplayer would be awesome. Yeah. This is a massive task. It really is. And I do apologize, guys. I know. I get it. But when we have to do everything on stream because of the viewer challenge, it gets a little crazy, right? So I know. I apologize. It is a big chunk of the project. So all right, let's get rid of that wall there. And we can push right onto the. Okay, and then I'm gonna do more bricks. What I'm doing is I'm just gonna inset this right here. Put this into it. That way we can stop it from remerging into the hopper, hopefully. We can get down a little deeper. Nope. Yeah, just the 1 second's brutal. Because you only get so many slides and then it's just like, smack you in the face. With the stall. I mean, dude, I got a wickedly fast drive. This just takes a long time. It's crazy. What's up, John? I'll just push it there and keep it so it just moves in. Been playing some Starfield, man. It's good so far. Knew that's where everybody was. What's up, Jay? I use goal rush controls for out of war. That's what I'm used to. Keyboard and mouse. Oh yeah, the dozer pushing method is one of the fastest ways like this to clear material and move it somewhere else. Like if you're trying to like send it, but are we really getting more material? No, we're actually just deleting more than moving it, right? So the best way to move a pile from one area to the next is definitely a front end loader and a dozer combo. But this back hole needs to go. All right, so we're gonna lose a little bit on the drop. We're gonna lose a little bit there. Also, where did you when did you last save? Right now. That's when I last saved. Yo, dig it. What's up, man? Oh, the Peterbilt 350 mod. Are people playing Starfield? Steam show September 5th. Because they bought the early edition thing, premium. I was debating it, but I just didn't know if anybody wanted to watch me play it. So, Out of War's been doing pretty well, and okay. Rich folk. I could definitely get it. It's just, yeah, would have been like whether or not people were gonna actually tune in or not. Clip it onto that. Yeah, maybe when it launches, when it actually launches, we'll be a little bit further progressed into this, and then what we'll do is I'll go back to the two. Why don't you snap it in, dude? Bro, there we go. And then maybe I'll go back to the what's it called? I'll go back to running like the 2 stream a day, so we have a little bit more variety for the guys that do like variety, because not everybody on the channel likes watching Out of War, right? So thinking possibly doing Starfield as my second game. Let's go, buddy. You can crawl up there, right? You can crawl. I believe in you. So you'd see 2 streams in a day, right? So I'd play one game, and later on I'd switch over to the next game, then go to work, rinse and repeat 5 days a week. Right? So we just haven't done that since I got sick with COVID and everything. way it keeps it a little fresh, right? You're not watching the exact same thing all the time. No, I know you guys watching now are like, blasphemy. How dare you think about playing something else other than Out of War? Which version, dude? I don't even know, man. All I know is it came back positive and I was down for 3 weeks plus, man. I had pneumonia really bad when I got it. So that was a bummer. Can I like not move? Anybody giving me crap today yet? I mean, is that like a requirement to give me shit or something? I am. Sheesh, David. Yo, Gator game strong. I mean, I think so. Get ready to fix the fam some food. Is like anything even falling out? Okay, I was gonna say. I'd be surprised if you hadn't gotten crap today since you're married. Isn't the wife supposed to give you crap throughout the day? I mean, yes and no. I mean, I guess what it really depends on what you'd consider to be crap. But some of you guys might consider to be bullshit. I'm just like, man, what? Dude, this thing is not mounted up. Look at this. It's almost like it's just deleting the pile. WTF is going on over here? Am I just too far away for it to render? Like, what the fuck? Like, not even doing anything. Like, seriously? Bro. Am I just too far away? No, this is not butthole. That's butthole. Hold on. Settings. I'm tired of getting clipped by it every so often. I'm going back to 3. We're going back to 3, dude. I'm tired of getting clipped. Been trying to get him to upgrade the trash can. And he's not budging because it's not a trash can. I'm not budging. Not a trash can, bro. Bucket. It has significance in the channel. I'm the bucket lord. Okay. Almighty bucket hoarder. Nobody hoards buckets like me. I'm trying to see if that pile like moves at all. I don't think it's moving at all. It's son of a bitch. Everything's fighting me today. That's it. This is all we're getting ready to get torched. Damn, dude. I don't even think it's adding up when I'm not there. Right? I don't think it is, dudes. I think we're getting bamboozled here. I think we're getting bamboozled. No, it's going away. I'm going back. I would have already been close to getting close to finishing if I would just kept doing the damn loader and shit. Now we're all trying to get all fancy and stuff, and shit's just being stupid. What happens? This is what happens. No, never. Just tear it all down. Rage. Right, that just happened. Giant chunk of shit. Get out of my way. That's it. Going back to my dozer and my loader. At least Matilda over here can move some dirt and I can see it. Start raging out, dudes. When I need to move it a shorter distance, yes, we'll try it again. But right now, we're going back to freaking Bertha over here. Try and move some of this dirt down the hill. Well, if it's just like not transferring it is what the problem is. Like, there's no way I dug all that up and that's all the little mound that I have. No, there's no way. There's no way. Not happening. Not happening at all. I refuse to believe that. Right? No way. At least this fills itself in while we're driving it and trucking it over here and pushing it down the hill and we got greedy and tried to do all these other things. It turned to bite me in the butthole. I don't need to move it all the way. I just need to dump it like right here. All right, just kind of move it down the hill a little bit. That way the dozer, we can push it. We're not allowed to use the underground mining equipment in this save. Part of the viewer challenge. We're not allowed to use the underground CTM. Just gonna keep tilting the bucket here and just dropping it, and then we'll doze it forward. Yeah, can't use the CTMs, and we're really not supposed to be doing belts like that. But since we're not running pay with it, that was kind of like the thing is we're only supposed to be doing things like real life, so to speak, right? So we really just have to move this shit, dude. This is like one of the most annoying tasks that we're gonna probably have on this mine site, because this is gonna be the permanent pad for 3 mines, right? So it's of course it's gonna take time, right? Like look how gigantic of an area we had to fill in, right? We're just trying to flail dirt on purpose all the way around here, and then we'll get the dozer to push it in. Just seems like we're losing a lot of dirt sending it through the conveyor that far. When we're close to it, it didn't seem like we were losing hardly anything at all. But now it's like it doesn't seem like it wants to mound up or play right with us. So what we're going to do is we're just going to keep filling this in, and we're going to keep smoothing it back out and pushing it down the hill. And then we can build the retaining wall up, and then we can know where we got to pull it in, right? Did you do a screenshot before you started the pad? Yes, I've been screenshotting this whole thing all the way through. So this Saturday's update, that's why I wanted to get this pad done before Saturday. So the Saturday update will be finishing, like putting the finishing touches on the road, and it'll also be like the digging out of the pit that we finished up top, and then it'll be like coming down here. We've been recording the whole thing, right, in time lapses. So it'll be really cool to see that. But the thing is it's like we have to eat that little time lapse thing every time, right? So it's no big deal. It is what it is. Matter of fact, and it's gonna be in different angles too. So if I come in here and I go like that, it's gonna be in different angles, right? So you'll see it kind of like cut around in different shots as it's going through. So last week's was 15,000 screenshots. This week will probably be longer because there's been some longer streams, right? So yeah, 15,000, dude. 15,000. The last week's Saturday time lapse was. How late am I going tonight? As long as Dopey lets me. So as much as you guys can bribe Dopey to let me do it. Remember, it's not up to me, dude. It's up to my pimp. Okay? I have an ore pimp. Okay? And she determines how long I get to play. And this week's most are at 1 second, except for I just changed it to 3 because I'm having dude, that thing's mentally beating me up. Now she's on my phone. Lol. Wasn't yesterday's around the 8-hour mark? Yeah, it was a big banging streams this week, man. Last week. Craziness, huh? Yo, what's up, Ken? Got home from a date with the wife? Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys had a great time. All right, let's see if I can push this all the way down here. We've done enough 24-hour streams. We've done so many that people got bored of them. All right, that's saying something. We hardcore, dude. Nice. Had a nice meal together, dude. Oh, yeah, bud. Glad to hear you guys enjoyed yourselves. You better watch out, Ken. The gray gang is running around, dude. Gotta watch out, man. Someone gonna clip your ass. Honestly, what would you do for another 24-hour stream? What do you mean? Like how much? Typically 24-hour streams are around $400 to $500 straight up. And the person that's donating for it has to, you know, that's whenever we do run them. So, but because we can't just put like a donation amount because you guys will abuse it. And then I'll owe like 7 24-hour streams and I'm boned. That's not good for your health. Right. So, especially me having a heart attack and shit. You know what I mean? No, like game wise, what would I do? I mean, obviously they'd want me to do Out of War, right? So I thought you meant like, what would it get you to take to do another one? My price has gone up, friend. It's not cheap anymore. First off, snacks and dinners at least cost 120. I don't drink on the 24-hour streams because it's too hard to do them when you get drunk or because then you want to pass out, right? Or get too tired. It's like energy drinks, things like that, but I can't do very much of that, so it makes it difficult. Eventually I'd get fat, bro. I've already been there and done that. Achievement earned, son. No, Adobe wouldn't support me like that. She'd be like, fuck no. She'd be like, you're on your own. I'm taking this money and I'm getting out of here. Popping in to say hi. Just jumping in. Working my way through other live streams. Hell yeah, man. He's got his list and he's just going down it. Plus, the reason why 24-hour streams are really hard is because it messes up my work schedule. Because then when I stream 24 hours, then I have to be down for like 10 to 12, and that just messes up my sleep schedule horribly and things like that, right? So the 24-hour streams would kind of come to an end unless I have like time off and Dopey wants us to do it. So it's got to be really worth it. It really does. I ain't trying to be greedy or anything like that, but you know, if I'm doing it for my vacation, then it completely screws shit up. That's worth it. I'm on episode 9 at the moment. YouTube 2X. I do have the time lapse is all the way up to episode 5. So, but if you're on episode 9, yeah, you've already watched most of the time lapse ones. I only have up to 5. Yeah, it's something that requires 3 days worth of time off work, right? So you got to recover, and that's also something that, like, it's a day out for me and Dopey, which I don't get very many of those. So we're doing things with my wife, you know, so I don't get very many of those anymore. I mean, I'll do it because I'm just a dumbass. I'm like a goldfish, right? I'll just like stream until I keel over, but you're really taking Dopey's time away. Those were awesome, but now I'm on into that grind. Yeah, those will be making a return for all the people that are wondering, like I was saying earlier. I just been a little slacking lately with a lot of other things. So just being a big noob. We'll get them out. Dude, you gotta watch out. Dopey's got the ultimate hammer. She's on my phone right now, dude. Yeah, take it easy, Samuel. I'll be watching, bro. Dopey got that ultimate hammer out right now. You better be careful. I just need to see one wall mentally somewhat close to being done. You know what I mean? Or pushed over to the side. I just need one. Just need one, you know? We just need one. We just need a little hope. Yeah, let's just carry these down here. Just give them a little bit of a... There we go. So you try to remake the map manually? Yep. That's what we're doing here. What's up, John? Yeah, we're just trying to build this pad up, man. This is just ridiculous. We've already got our switchbacks in. We're going to put a big sorting facility down here, but this ground was messed up. Should have went over 100 more yards. But that's where my big pit's going in over there. One of my big pits. So we will definitely be kind of the only place I could really shove this thing here at the moment. We got that ravine down there, which we're going to mine. And then we got this big, we're gonna put a big spiral pit over here on this side too. So this was kind of the only place I could really shove a central sorting plant. So we got to build up the ground and do it to it. Just shove some dirt from this area to that area, and then we'll move it around a little bit more. I mean, you gotta think we were moving, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So we were moving 16 meters is what we were moving depth wise in this back corner. Yeah, I knew we were coming into a pain session, right? But it was like, man, ooh, it's wearing on me, dudes. You know what I mean? We all feel that burn. That's why I was saying eventually I'm gonna hit a burn wall, and that's what this little portion of the journey is all about, right? Will we survive the burn? But once we get it done and get it all shaped up, get the building in, get all the ground around it reworked, get the new haul roads put into the new pit, get all like the berms and stuff that go down around the pits and start shaping the cuts, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Get all these retaining bricks moved out of the way. The burn of what? Ya mama. What? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's just keep pushing. Nothing else I can really do. Just got to keep moving the dirt from this area, from back here, over, up one length of the dozer at a time. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, it'll be super rewarding once it's done. Oh man, but getting that done, getting it work, right? Would they do multi? It's being talked about, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. A lot of things of the game needs to be worked out first. You're still mining the big lithium vein on the other side of the plant? Well, the thing is, we're still moving dirt. We're not even moving pay dirt. If it was pay dirt, I would just run it through the plant, a sorter, right? But we're not even running pay dirt. We're just pushing dirt. Right? It's just overburden. That's the horrible thing is we're moving so much overburden. We haven't even hit pay dirt yet. Damn it. I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I could just push it and actually run it, right? You know, but nah, that's just dirt. Yeah, we're going super slow because we're not running any weird belts or anything like that. So if I would have already been 70 twice over if I was running like other methods, but we're not allowed to do that on this save. So we're not worried about the levels. We're more worried about the integrity of the save and not doing any like cheesy mining methods or anything like that to get tons of XP. Because leveling's not a big deal when you use other methods, but so we haul everything. We sort it, stack it, move it, haul it. And we don't even really dig with hoppers either. So everything has to be hauled in, moved, and trucked up to the cell pad. That's why I'm building all the infrastructure now for both the big giant mines that we will be putting in over the next couple hundred hours of this season, right? So This is the mega mine, boys. It's going in. And once the sorting pad gets done, then it's a little bit more road work down to the side, and we'll start the operation on the ravine quarry, which has 2 fat coal veins that run along the side of the wall, and it's got 2 large lithium veins. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I don't think the viewers are going to complain. I mean, you know, 1,000-hour series, you get to see a crazy ass mine being built, hang out, chat and have fun, relax while you guys are playing. If it goes 1,000 hours, it goes 1,000 hours. You like the hauling method the best? Did conveyor things for a bit just to get out of debt. I just did it all last season once the underground came out, right? So I just was like, you know, I just want this season to feel a little bit more special, you know? That was kind of my thought around it. It ain't easy being cheesy. Nah, man, it's not. It wears on your soul because it's just not fun. It really isn't. I just want to be proud of the save when I'm done. You know, look back and be like, holy shit. You know? I mean, I have the time to be able to put into this to make it something special. You know, especially on the live stream, and just record all of it and make it like massive series. So, you know, why not, right? 16-hour days done, but still on call, dude. You getting super low on fuel with the dozer? Yeah, I gotta bring over the I gotta bring over the truck or steal it from this this thing here. I mean, this dozer just destroys fuel. This thing just murders it. Turn, turn, turn. Already did. Yeah, today I was like, I don't know, we were at a point where it was like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I was like, I was working on that new video for the for like the wash plant, breakdown processing plant, and getting pretty close to getting all that stuff done, but I keep adding more things to it because I keep thinking back of all the stuff you guys, you know, you guys have been asking questions for, right? So I'm like, right when I think I'm doing something, I'm like, nope, get wrecked, nerd. You still have another thing to talk about. But the video is relatively short. It's not going to be very long. So it's kind of a... I posted a thing in Discord. About, like, how the ground is broke down. Wrong, he's not revealing his toe yet. Yeah, it's still a great number. I mean, with everybody going off and playing Starfield, and I was like, damn, where's everybody at, dude? You guys came back in tonight. You guys are badasses. Plus, we've been hitting it hard, so been a lot of stuff. You guys got to work too, shit, right? You know, like, nope, not right now. Yeah, we've moved an insane amount of dirt, huh, Ken? Still thinking the loader's what we're gonna have to go back to here soon. We're gonna have to slough off the side, and we're gonna have to make a wall and hit it again. So we're just gonna be running out of pay, or not pay, but we're gonna be running out of dirt. Period. We're deleting too much, because it doesn't carry the dirt the way it should be. Right, so I need to blade. I'm just gonna need to blade all the way up and hit it and push it. I can't keep taking more. So let's just take it from here. We don't want to dig, we want to carry. All right, so this is what we're gonna do to carry. We're just gonna take it and then we're gonna lift it up. Yeah, all the big YouTube's just getting smashed right now. Everybody's anticipating Starfield right now, right? Which is fine. Like I'm just gonna wait. I'm not in a big hurry because I know the outcome. All the big guys, they're all doing their thing, right? So that means any small channel trying to play those type of games means you ain't getting views. So I want to just sit here and play my game right now, and we'll get to it later. Like I want to play it, but I also want to continue this project, so and I need to put as many hours as I possibly can into it. This Labor Day weekend, that is true. I totally forgot about that, man. We're getting all over the place. And we're almost out of fuel, so I better get that truck over here. It's true, it is Labor Day weekend. I know Sunday we're going out to a fair. We're going to the fair and we're gonna go stick around and be degenerates and get drunk and walk around and, you know. Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I know that's going to be definitely hard, but we're going to either try, right? Or are you giving up on that idea? Okay. Yep, is what it is. Now let's get over here and grab the truck. IRL farmers, it's the off season for you guys. Oh, nice. Going on a trip? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds fun, Wayne. No, I'm always joking, man. You guys are always shy. I don't mind. We be playing for one person. Don't matter. You guys know that. It ain't matter. Bring in the fuel truck. Already have to go fill that thing up. The delete, yeah. So the dozer's only going to produce so much, and it will kind of decay around itself and push itself away and decay. But it's just the way that the game's built with the voxel, right? The way that they're doing it. And creation versus remerge is very, very, very important. And the dozer is kind of just a deletion tool, really, in most of these type of voxel games. It really is. So it's a hard thing to make it not. I think the dozer should be maybe buffed a little bit on its remerge, but I'm not sure if he can break it down to each vehicle having a different remerge. I'm not positive on that. If so, I'd like to see the remerge buffed a little bit on the dozer, so it's a little bit more not feeling so deletey and maybe a little bit more pushy. but I don't want to see its voxel limit raised. You know what I mean? And that can, it's a fine balance. It really is. Yeah, so we won't be here Sunday and we won't be here Wednesday, so I'm taking Dopey out and we're doing our thing. Some people say the dozer's completely fine right now and it's realistic. Bullshit. What the hell they're smoking? Hell nah. They must be playing a whole different game. Yeah. Our anniversary's on Wednesday, so Wednesday will be off. And then after that, I don't think we have any real days off, dude. So we've had a lot of days where it's been like, we gotta go do this, we gotta go do that, we gotta go do this. We're waiting for the cat. We're doing this, we're doing that. Just been really busy this last couple weeks. You going to watch the new episode? New episode was pretty good. Wasn't bad, man. Pretty much when the dozer blade fills up, you want to lift it all the way up. Now, if you're trying to like not delete a lot of dirt, you want to tilt your blade all the way up too. Right, so you come to your pile and then just lift up and push it off onto the back side of the pile. Right, so then when you're gonna move it, you're not gonna delete as much. Also, too, it's better to wait for it to remerge before pushing into another pile. So, a couple tips. You want to kind of move dirt. Put me on the spot like this for, dude. You guys know I don't remember dates. It's gonna say like, I don't know. You told me earlier. See, I still don't remember. She did tell me earlier and I just don't remember. I don't even remember the year, bro. I know the day. I don't remember the year or how many years, dude. It's just, it is what it is. I don't remember the year. Come on, dudes. Come on, bros. You put me on the spot like this. I don't remember my phone number half the time, dude. We were just chatting about this in Discord earlier. Put me on blast now. Why do you guys think I had to buy our expensive cat? Putting up with that for 9 years? Shit, dude. Damn, sheesh, bros. If I tried really hard, I still wouldn't remember. You know, just saying. It is what it is. It's the way I'm built. I told Dobie right off the bat. Right, first week that I met her, don't ever expect me to remember, like, your birthdays, like, anniversaries, like any of that crap. I might remember some of it, maybe, but no. Dude, I'll forget the day and Dopey will take advantage of it. I'll be like, it's Friday today. It's like Wednesday, and she's like, yeah, I'm going to the store. I gotta go get beer, right? Hand me some money. And then I find out the next day, it's only freaking Thursday. You'll just let me believe it, dude. You say it's Friday, by the way. Look at Dopey. It's Friday, by the way. I still even forget like what day her birthday's on. 21st or the 23rd? I don't remember. I know it's not Friday. Wait, is it? No, if it was Friday, I'd be stopping my streaming now and go to work. Not happening. Dopey, you don't work on Friday. That's right. So I only have to work what day is it today? I don't work till... That's right. Damn, Sunday. That's right. You're right. Holy shit, dude. Nobody just slaps me in the head and tells me I gotta go to work. No, Monday. You are right. Damn. Yeah, that's why. This is why I don't remember things. I just block certain shit out of my brain. That's what it is. See, that's why I cook and do a bunch of other things like that, and then Dobie just remembers things. You know? Now I'm confused. Am I still on call today? dude, bro. Oh, man, dude. You're right. I had like most of this week was off. I got paid off, actually. My boss was like, well, you gotta get your anniversary's coming up. You guys are like, your toe is all jacked up. He's like, I just want you to like get your toe worked on and just take a couple days. And he's like, well, it's also the long weekend. And that's what I remember. Okay. I remember now. Yeah. I immediately have to come home and like unload everything on Dopey. I'm like, remember it all, or I'm gonna forget it. Fall asleep, wake up, forgot it. Damn shit. I think it's gotten worse since I got sick. Lost a lot of brain cells during COVID. Damn, man. Well, that I've been extremely busy doing shit, so. That's what refrigerators are for. All right, I'm gonna cut into this slice here. But you made such a nice slope. Slope's gotta go. See, it made all that, but then deleted it. Like, rip. Den comes in. He's gray hunting. He's hunting for Grace. Den's coming in hunting for Grace. And Den's been a member for 8 months, dude. Den, rocking it out, brother. Much love, dude. 8 months, buddy. Refrigerators are only good for storing beers. He says. I'll find them grays, dude. We're gonna have to like give you guys like a Men in Black like symbol for you guys. Den and Glenn, man. Professional gray hunters. That does not sound right. That sounds like a porn. Like for old ladies and shit, dude. Professional gray hunters. Yeah, no. We're granny hunters. Yeah. It's not. No. Glenn's like, I've taken down a few grannies in my day. That's how I get my money. Kicking those ladies on the ground. Glenn is a gray hunter. What the shit? Holy crap, dude. I just went full circle. Damn. Glenn is a gray hunter. Oh man, dude. Oh man, wrecking one hip at a time there, buddy. That didn't sound right either. Shit. It's not. I'm just digging myself a hole here. Oh. Gonna have that put on my gravestone. Good gray hunter. Oh man. He can set the amount that it remerges. He can change all those values, but I'm not sure if he can change all the values separately. I'm not sure. I would have to ask him about that because I'm not sure. It would be I don't know. It seems like all the vehicles kind of have like the same remerge rate, but it would be nice to have the vehicles all have a separate remerge rate. If that's I don't know. Really good. I don't know. I have no clue how he has it set up actually. Because maybe that could be the problem. Is it's all just the same remerge rate, right? When they should be different. You just found that the S8000 takes 5 minutes to refuel. Oh man. All right, let's just start packing it in again. Start packing it in. No, yeah, I'm trying to stop the slope from happening, right? So we're gonna start packing stuff in down here. Right, so we can bite into it with the loader. Because we're just gonna keep deleting too much, right? And then we're gonna have to find dirt from somewhere else. And that's not gonna be fun. That will not be fun. So we gotta stop the deletion now. And really just start putting scoops of this stuff down in the hill. Yeah, it does feel like they're all the same rate of decay. I'll talk to him next time I have I write down a bunch of notes so when we're chatting, I can kind of ask him questions that, you know, I'm not really supposed to talk to you guys about, but they're good questions that I need to talk to him about. So, you know, I can't like disclose things that I chat with him about like after the fact, like his responses and stuff. So Jesus, happy anniversary, Fred. Dude, thank you for the hundo, brother.
Happy anniversary. Enjoy and always stay in love.
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that, dude. Going to the fair, money, Dubby. Dubby's like, yeah, bro. We got hypers in the chat, dude. Freaking Fred. Dropping a hundo. I don't want to do a multi-tiered. I wanted to do one bench. Dude. You take another pad, another meter. Don't get dirty. Yeah. We'll gain dirt on this, dropping it off the hill, because when we drive around, it falls out of the bucket, right? So that's fine. That's kind of what we're looking for. I got a fairly important question if you're making that list. I mean, if it's just a suggestion for the game, like an addition to the game, it's better to just put it in the thing. Because generally when I'm talking to Christian, it's like game theory and things like that, right? So it's not really like, let's add this or let's have you add that or this. It's a general thing, right? And Den dropping the 5-bomb, man. Brothers. Better at least have one of those waffle cones. Dude, you know what I haven't had in a long time is a damn corn dog from a fair. Okay, so I need, first off, a corn dog in my life from a fair. And yeah, I agree. Some waffle cones or like something, man. Figure something out, dude. Den, thank you much, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Hunting them grays out, dude. Hunting them out. Said no grays allowed. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I do gotta bring the bricks up so we can finish out the side. And once I get one side down, it'll be a little easier, right? What is his second favorite holiday? I don't know, dude. What is his second least favorite holiday? Me? That'd be something you'd have to ask him on like the Q&A if you were talking about Christian. Like all of his personal questions. He already came into the chat and we were talking about our foods and he said his favorite food was cheeseburgers. So Den to man, no doubt, dude. Dropping hard. Dropping them hard, dude. I think we obliterated the YouTube cap. I think we like proved that they're wrong and they lied. I think they lied. I honestly do, because remember they said we were only capped based upon how many people have turned the allowed thing on. How did we go from 300 ish, like to something in 3 months? We went from 230 something people that have allowed gifts turned on to 400 to now we're over 800. Okay, and no, I don't think that many of you guys have turned that on here recently. I mean, we do have 500, 600 new subscribers in this last month alone. Maybe all of them have it turned on. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I thought you guys were going to cap it out at like 500 or something. And then when I saw it was at 744, like, okay, it's still going. Like, what the hell? The YouTube is definitely, YouTube, you guys literally gifted our old cap 3 months ago in one stream. Like, that was insanity. To the point where YouTube was having a hard time finding people to give it to until the next day. So I think you guys just lagged it out again or something. I don't know. Or it's having a hard time. I think once it tries to get near the cap, it starts to have an issue. Right? When you guys go super hard like that. I have no clue. I'm trying to find the rhyme or reason for it. But I guess that's YouTube, right? So you guys, somebody said a question earlier about dualies. I use the dualies because it seems like it has a little wider of a stance. Help you go over some of the bumps, but the chain tires and stuff like that don't really work any better with the grip or the traction. They don't work at all, right? It's just a visual thing at the moment. So I use the dualies because it seems like maybe it's a little wider, right? About it. I don't know, Fred. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know. It was weird. I was confused. I'm definitely confused on what happened. Like how the cap went from 400 to now we're at 800. So it doubled. So either Oz has been spamming it and everyone's been hitting the apply button, or YouTube just forced it to people on our channel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. I really don't. Because what I talked with YouTube about, they said I just need to tell my community to allow gifts on if I was having a problem feeling like I'm capped out. Because they told me flat out, and they even showed me the thing that I have a great outstanding rapport with YouTube. They said I do not have any shadow bans. I have nothing. They said my channel is completely fine. This was actual person I talked to. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's really weird. It's an odd system. I don't know. As long as you and Dobie get the benefits, yeah, who cares? Exactly, man. All good. Yeah, it's just weird, right? It's just I'm generally just curious how it all works. Right, like how the whole thing works. And YouTube always pays, right? They never screw people. They're not Twitch. They ain't Twitch, dude. Twitch can suck my ass. Think of all, dude, I felt so bad because like Shane and Snippy went in one day. It was they pretty much started the hype trains, like level 9, level 10s. And to even start a level 9 or a level 10 hype train, it's like $400, right? And then it gets rolling from there. Just hope that the gifteds get paid forward. Yeah, man. Some of the guys actually have been. It's also been bringing a lot of people back to the channel because they didn't know that we were back and active on YouTube again. They just thought that the channel was dead. And now, since you guys have been gifting memberships, a lot of these people that do have allowed members on, now they're going, oh shit, Split's actually back playing. I didn't even know he was, and we've seen a lot of OGs come back that we haven't seen for years. So it is having a positive impact on the community, and you know, as well as just people being able to access some of the members' content, like the farm sim stuff, right? They honestly, they do have that, Glenn, but the sad thing is they don't have it in Canada. It's called Stream Treats. So I could put on, if we were in the States, I could actually do that. But since in Canada, they don't have it. So I'd be able to put up a bunch of options. You guys wouldn't be able to see what the restaurants are called because that would give away our location and everything. But we put the options up on there, and then through the app, it allows you guys to pay for it. So you can't over abuse it either. So it's not like you guys can order me like 80 pizzas, you know? Yeah, the guy that I was talking to, he said it's not really called shadow banned. It's a temporary pause for the algorithm in machine learning to go through all of your software. Right. So it's kind of like that's all it really is. So when people say they've been shadow banned, they're not really shadow banned. They're just a channel's been put on a they don't really give you impressions until everything's gone through all your content. Right. So, and that could take like months. So the chances when people say they've been shadow banned is just bullshit. It just means they're not doing something worthy enough to be put into the mainstream, right? So everybody thinks that like, oh, I've been shadow banned. I don't get any views. I don't get no views, bro. I'm shadow banned. Oh, it's just because your content sucks ass, bro. Just deal with it. Go back to working at McDonald's. I'm just fucking, dude. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just messing with you guys. No, dude, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to do all that work, and you get like literally like 100 views, and you're like, what? I spent like 3 months on this video, dude. It's a banger. It's like everything's great. Everything looks awesome. You get 100 freaking views, man. You know, it's very hard, dude. It's very hard. So basically, it's like under house arrest for your channel. Yeah, pretty much. It really is what it is. There's no real like shadow ban. You're never going to get away from it. It's just they do it. It's kind of like when you get it's kind of like when you make membered or partnered. They put your channel under review to make sure that like all your content and stuff like that is like legit, and you're not like leaking, sneaking in boobies and stuff like that, and like all kinds of crazy stuff, right? Or they look to see how many of your channel, like how many of the members of that you do have are botted views and things like. They look at all of that stuff, right? And a lot of people do fake that shit to try to get their channels monetized and stuff. So there's a reason why they go through all that. Like I know quite a few people that literally tried to bot their thing and YouTube smacked them down. A few pegs. How do I send Dopey a donut? I don't think anybody here delivers donuts. Never McDonald's, but ew, gross. Those things taste like wax. What? We don't have Krispy Kreme here. The best people that have donuts, I think, in Canada are Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons does have the best donuts, from what I found. But we don't have things like Krispy Kreme and stuff like that here in Canada, where we are at. We don't. Anyways, we have very limited selection where we live. Like it's pretty crap. Well, there is the thing that well, that's not even a shadow ban. That's not even a shadow ban technically, because you see those people are still getting views. A shadow ban would just be like you get no views, right? You don't ever get a view, but these guys still get views and they still get sent out to new people. So that's why people are saying shadow bans really don't exist or it's a myth, is because those guys still get views. They still get new subscribers. So therefore, if they were shadow banned, they wouldn't get new subscribers because nobody would see their content, right? So yeah, shadow bans are kind of like it is a myth. It's mainly just like a channel review that goes away from what they were telling me, because they were generally curious too on how my channel had almost 13,000 subscribers and how we were like capping out. They were just like, damn, do you guys really need to like inform your viewers? That's what they ended up saying. You got to turn on allowed gifts. You got to tell your viewers to turn it on. If you're capping out, and this is like the third time this has happened, like because they were confused. They were like, we just don't understand. We don't understand. Like we don't get it. What's Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons is pretty much just coffee and like some little foods and stuff like that. It's kind of like a coffee shop mixed with like a little bit of like a Subway / like donuts. Yeah, coffee, sandwiches, donuts, things like that. They're on like every block in Canada pretty much. I wouldn't consider it to be like Starbucks. Starbucks is like higher class than Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is like the welfare of coffee in Canada, dude. And Starbucks is like super, like it's like 3 times the price. Yeah, it's kind of like a Dunkin' Donuts. It's kind of, I would classify it like a Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. Yeah, just not as flashy, just come on in and get it done. Right. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I'm not really like a hardcore coffee drinker, like for the flavor, but Tim Hortons is generally one that I'll go to. We've been grinding our own beans now. We stopped buying it like pre-ground. Makes it so much better, honestly. So much better when you start grinding your own coffee. It's a game changer. It's like pretty much the same price too, right? Like Dunkin' Donuts? You guys don't have those down there, Glenn? Or do you saying, do we have them? Yeah. You guys have those down there, don't you? One thing in Canada that we do have, we do have a lot of is we have a lot of bakeries, right? Like a lot of little mom and pop bakeries, man. They make pastries, all kinds of good stuff, right? Like they make all kinds of great things. You can go in and get, you know, anything you can really think of but you're going to pay a premium for it because it is a premium product. They're using all the best stuff. It's not mass produced, right? Like there's one place, man, I had to fight an old lady for it. And I ain't joking. Like she was going to buy the last peach fritter with cream cheese frosting. That's the size of like a dinner plate that this place was ever producing. I hip checked that bitch. Yep, I hip checked her, dude. Glenn would have been proud. She told me flat out to move my fat effing ass out of the way. I'm not getting that peach fritter. Okay? And it just happened. It happened. Okay? She assaulted me verbally. She was like 90 years old. She probably wouldn't have been able to eat it anyways. Most of it went to waste. So I might have bulldozed her down. That peach fritter. Then come to find out I can just order like 10 at a time, but you know, whatever. I mean, this is why I don't go to the bakery with him. You know, I get into a fight with Karens all the time. 100%. Especially during the holidays. Yep. Because I say Merry Christmas. That's right, boys. That's right. Right. Out here squaring up grandmas. Good thing you got dopey. Yeah. And a happy new year. Hate that shit, dude. Sitting there and you're like checking out and people are like, oh, Merry Christmas. And then you got someone back there just getting all huffy behind you in the line. You can hear them. They're just like, ooh. It's like that typical picture of like some crazy ass, like, oh my gosh, dude. And you just hear them back there getting huffy and you just keep saying it, dude. You just keep saying it. You know, you can't stop yourself from not saying it. At that point now, you're just like, you're about ready to break out in song and dance at that moment when you see you can hear them and their gears turning in behind there. Steam coming out their ears, man. Then you turn around and you look them dead in the face and go, Merry Christmas to you too. Oh shit. That's when shit gets real. The first thing is, what they do is this. They're almost like a moose. They stomp their foot on the ground, right? It's like an angry moose, like, and then they try to say something, and it's like it almost sounds like one of those penis fish monsters, like the face on Star Wars, where like it's a trap dude, and then it's, and then you're just like, all right, have a good day, peace, and you ruffled their feather for like 4 months, dude. No, I'm talking about the Karens that like have hardcore problems. But needs some love, dude. It's horrible. Gotta go for him, dude. Dude, Karen, it's like, dude, Karen's is like a sport for me. Oh man, I love getting them triggered, dude, hard. Oh, I love it, man. You can't even understand what they're saying half the time. They're just freaking out so bad. Is there a cheat sheet anywhere that you can easily see what ore you're digging? Like based off the color and texture and stuff like that? I don't think so, actually. But that's just another thing I need to add to the video. Gosh damn it. Yep. No. Yep. That's just one of my favorite sports, Karen hunting. That's why I don't get to go out in public very often, guys. That's why I work at night. See very many people. No. Got issues. TV special Karen Olympics. Coming to TV soon. People just start spazzing out, dude. Like, when did this really start happening in public? Because I generally stay away from public, right? So when did this really start happening? Like, when did was it because of COVID? Is that the Karens just like went hardcore? Like, I'm confused. I mean, there's always been Karens, right? But did they just get like supercharged during COVID? Was it the vaccines? Way before? So I can't remember anymore, man. What's my memory again? Here it goes. Right back to my memory problems. When the guy in Central Park flipped out about the bird watcher? Whoa, lift it to the sky, bro. That was the longest scoop ever. We're going to call that the giraffe. Look like a retarded dinosaur right now. Already start making Jurassic Park noises, dude. Running loader. Don't worry, I got my disabled card. I can use the R word at least once a week. You believe that was Karen number one, like recorded? Was it Central Park stuff? COVID brought it did. I thought it did too. I thought it brought the madness of Karens out, right? There's already a Netflix cartoon / series on dinosaurs and construction vehicles. Damn. Opportunity lost. You guys got married on the same beach where the chick got eaten? Little girl. They ruined Bob the Builder? Well, why not? They're ruining everything else. Can't even have a Cookie Monster anymore. What the hell's that shit all about? They came out because they know they get attention. I think you're right. I think Captain's right. I think he's right. I think they came back. I think they came out because of like the popularity of spazzing out in public, right? The dude 101. Wait, what? They got rid of Cookie Monster? Yeah, it's Veggie Monster now, dude. I found out the other day too, and I was like shocked, man. I cried for like a day. Dude, 101 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, man, they got rid of Cookie Monster. Now Veggie Monster. Starting to get little spots of pay dirt here. What the hell? Called Dino Trucks? What? You have yet to meet someone who named Karen who is not a Karen. You know when you see that haircut, dude? Just turn around and walk away. You know what I mean? I'm finally hitting something down there. See that haircut and you're just like, nope. Not today. That's when a perfectly placed fart is like the best. Line that some bitch up, you just crop dust 2 or 3 aisles when you see a pack of Karens rolling through Walmart. An extinction level fart, dude. You know what I mean? What's a group of a gaggle? a gaggle of Karens? I used that word the other day and nobody was like, what the shit did you say? Oh man. You gotta throw the gaggle out there every once in a while. You know they're pro if they have a cameraman, right? Yep. It's like all those prank shows where it's like the camera was just placed here, you know, perfectly, right? There ain't no cameraman just sitting there. Every prank YouTube show is like so staged, man. What is a male carry? It is. Yeah, it's Kevin. It's Kevin. I thought it was Steve, but it's actually a Kevin. I had that question too one day on stream. It was like a serious question there, Captain. I was like, what do you call a male Karen? I thought it was Chad. No, Chad's different. Here we all of us old ass people trying to learn all these new phrases. Not funny. Yeah, you got to stage like everything. Just because of liability on YouTube, actually. Like you can go to prison for pranking people like that or assault charges. So like every channel it's like in terms of service, it all how you have to have consent. So they're all rigged. They're all staged. I don't think Karen has a race assigned to it. I think it's just any bitchy ass want to talk to your manager. I want to talk to your manager. PTSD, I was a manager. Dude, some lady almost got her husband beat up one day. Dopey was talking to the employees and they were just sitting there doing nothing. And Dopey was like, you need to get up now, like, and go to work. You do your job. She's being stern with them, right? Like do your freaking job. Like, get up and do your job. You can't just sit here and be on your phones. And some lady was sitting there. I just got off of work. Like, I was working, it was doing a drywall job. And I'm sitting there, I'm like sitting next to these people, and this lady's like sitting there. And she's like, do you hear that manager, how she's treating those children? And like, she was like, I'm going to report these people, all this shit. That bitch needs to learn her lesson. And I looked over and I was like, your husband's about ready to learn his lessons because of your mouth. And he looked at her and he was like, you just shut your mouth, dude. This guy's like 350 and like 6'2". He's going to beat my ass. You shut up. Like, you shut up, lady. He told his wife flat out, just shut up. You shut your mouth right now. I do not want to go out in the parking lot with this guy right now. I was like, I looked right, I was like, dude, I'm gonna beat you up because of your wife. I was like, that's my wife, and you're over here being crazy. She's just doing her job, man. She's trying to get these young punks, delinquent losers to work, and she's back there doing all their jobs, and your wife's sitting there being just a bitch, and she's gonna report my wife for doing her job to try to get these losers to work. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get punched in the parking lot, bro, if she doesn't stop. Hands down. You're gonna get beat up, dude. I ain't dealing with this shit right now. It was not a good day, by the way. I was in a bad mood. I looked like I wanted to hurt somebody. Like, straight up, I wanted to hurt somebody. I had drywall dust and mud all over my shit. Like, I was just not in a good mood that day. Nope. Dude, she was just going stupid. She did making a report too, saying Dopey like abused them, like, because she told him to get the fuck back to work. Like, literally, that's all she said was get the fuck back to work. Like, what the shit, man? Seriously? And then on top of it, she was complaining about slow service too, when Dopey was literally the only one tending to like 20 customers and telling these kids to get back to work. And she was bitching because Dopey was saying was being abusive to the kids. Nah, dude, I wasn't standing for that shit that day, man. I was pissed. That pissed me off. That pissed me off, dude. Fucking assholes. I still haven't used my one free one in Canada yet. Apparently everyone keeps telling me you get one free good punch where you get some decent time, you know? So, still waiting for that day. You know what I mean? Yeah, they were doing some bullshit there, man. Dopey ended up quitting. Dopey ended up quitting because it was just not worth the hassle and everything that they were putting her through, and the kids were just like, it was just so much high school drama, and like they were making Dopey work like all these extra shifts when she only was supposed to be part-time. They just abused her, man. They abused her, like, you know, and she wasn't supposed to be doing a lot of things, right? And it was just horrible. A horrible situation, man. So I told Dopey, nope, you good. You don't need to work. You did a good job. Proud of you for getting out there. And Dopey went from like working at McDonald's and then all these other places, and then she went to place and she became a manager. She did really well. She was running night shift, and you know, it's just a bummer, that stupidity. But she wasn't happy doing it. But I'm glad she put the effort in and tried, you know. She learned all the POS systems and shit like that, and you know. Almost jumped the dude. Bro. Yeah, people are stupid, man. They're dumb. I generally don't like people. I generally do not like people. But I'm not gonna not use my size to intimidate people that are being stupid. right? Like, you don't want to be the bully, right? You know what I mean? You don't want to be the problem. You want to be the one that solves the problem. Okay. Look, I think we're making progress. I don't really know at this point. I moved a lot of dirt from one spot to another, and here we go. Right? Damn, time lapse. Hey, take it easy, David. Get some sleep, dude. Get them to strike first and self-defense. Kind of not in Canada. Everyone just goes to jail at that point, regardless. You were just in the fight. You're guilty too. You're the skinny ass dude, so you don't start shit. You don't start the shit. Yeah, not in Canada. Everyone just goes to jail. Like, you're all guilty. That's it. Even the watchers, you're all going to jail. That's it. It is normally the short guys that are like wrapping it off constantly. You're all right. 100%. They have the little man complex, right? So it's like, gosh damn it. You're allowed to defend yourself, yeah, but generally if you got into an altercation, you're both going to jail. Because Canada pretty much says, like, if you put yourself into a place to be in an altercation, unless it was 100% of provoked, you're pretty much all going to jail. Unless you're faster and it's dark. Just the short one's just more condensed. Damn, he went there. Usually just catch and release. Bro, here in BC, man, you done, man. You done. I've seen them numerous times taking everybody in BC for fighting and stuff. Whether or not you stay longer versus the guy that started it, they just take everybody just in case. Figure it out later. Yeah, cops are bored. They'll take you in for anything. That's true. Well, no, they bring you in, all the questioning and stuff like that, and they treat you pretty much the same hotel, right? So you sneeze wrong, you going to jail. Yep. Like, you're not even supposed to help officers at all. Like, none. You don't even get involved. I find that to be weird in Canada. You see a cop getting overpowered, man, my natural instinct is to jump in and help the cop. Just saying. Yeah, you can get in big trouble for stepping in and helping an officer. An RCMP, yeah, big time. You're not supposed to. How many RCMP actually ride horses? Some of them do. Depends on what their thing is, but you know, they'll bring out the horses. BC is Canada's Cali, anyways. Yeah, it is. They ride polar bears. Thank you. They ride polar bears. Oh man. They ride them great white grizzlies. I feel like I'm making no progress at all. Oh, they rode moose. How does your place get hot if you have igloos? It's my damn computer, bro. It's too hot outside. It just doesn't compensate properly. It's just too hot in here. It's starting to cool down, so I'm much more happy. Yeah, we live in igloos. Yeah, that's right. All Canadians have to deal with polar bears, apparently. That's one thing people told me, like, when I first moved over here. Oh, it must be really cool to see polar bears. I moved 40 miles away, asshole. Are you that stupid? Please don't be that stupid. Please, because then we can't be friends anymore. You know, like, dude. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. Holy shit. I only moved 40 miles north, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, we're on Vancouver Island in Victoria. Fancy. Whole life's been a lie. That's what people say when I tell people where I live, and they're like, "You rich?" It's like, we poor, because we live here. Shit. Now all the rest of you are feeling the burn too. Damn right. You guys know when my back hurts. Giddy up, horsey. More like a pack mule, you know. Hey, dude, Glenn, take it easy, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, dono, dude. Get a good night's sleep, dude. Just gonna give this place a quick thing, because we're just gonna mess it up instantly anyways, right? So let's give it a quick fill here. Fill my Kraken. The roller seems to be deleting too much, like smashing it down and compacting it way too much. Whenever I use it, I lose like 4 or 5 inches of pay. It seems like it's really strange. Like the compaction on that thing feels like it's just too strong. You work to try to build a pad, then all of a sudden it's like you're just losing all your material. What it feels like, anyways. Yeah, let's get this filled in here. Right. All right. Boom. And we're low fuel on that. Okay, so this is anything from... Damn it! Time lapse. My name is not actually Hicks. Her. Damn it. How damn it, you... Damn it! Got me, bro. Good one. You got me. You got me, dude. He's been setting that one up for weeks now. Shit. Totally got me, dude. It's a good one, dude. You caught me in a fragile state, man. Freaking got me. You don't get it, John? John. I had to think about that one. Good job. You guys are still figuring it out, trying to figure it out? Really? I realized I got pwned mid-sentence, dude. I was like, shit, bro. I saw the pwn coming. I just didn't even step out the way. Just got wrecked. Oh. There you go. Think about it for a second there, bro. Light bulb. Oh, dude. I saw it when it appeared. You're so happy too. He's like, I've been waiting. I'm waiting. I'm gonna get him, dude. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. There's gonna be this perfect moment, dude. I'm just gonna get him. I'm gonna get this guy. Get ready for it. Here it comes. This map. Nope. Today's not the opportunity. Then it's like he waited a couple more days. Like this is the prime point. He's just reading chat, not even thinking. He's just not a care in the world. I'm gonna get him. This is the day. Nope. A couple days later. Comes it in. Coming. Nope. He's too alert today. He's not going to get it. Then all of a sudden he saw his opportunity to strike here. Bam! He went for it. He got it. Good job, man. You deserve it. 100%. Damn it. You baited. Shit. It bulb don't shine bright on that one. Huh? Oh? And I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow too. Oh my, this is insane. Still might be doing it on Monday, dude. I'm just gonna have to just so close to that corner. Feeling like it might be that way, Cross. Like I was thinking the same thing too. Like if the remount is bigger, would it be better just to use the small one and fill up the dump truck with the small? Let's try that out actually real quick. I think it might be better just to, for even for ground moving, just to use the small one. Look at that, man. Effer? Dude, I'm gonna have a stroke trying to say your name, bro. Let's actually try that. How's it's been doing a little bit better. It's not been too crazy. All right, so I guess I need to build a stacker again. How many times are we gonna build a stacker today? Oh shit. How many times do you need to build a stacker split? 40 times today. That is a good question there, Cross. Whether or not it's better to just put this thing like right here like that. Yeah, certainly worth a try to see, because if the smaller ones, we can get more of them in. If the remount is the same, then yeah, the smaller one would be better. And it would be better in the truck too, because the truck would fill way more volume up, right? Dumping the small ones. But that's if the ball is the same, you know, if one ball pops and it's the same size as a small ball, you know, for merging, right? So, yeah. Nope, we want to go the other way. So let's stick this one on. Okay. Up, up. Over. Park that right there. Damn, dude. Like a disaster over here, like a war zone happened. Hell. Oh, no. Hit the wrong button. No. Just kind of fix this real quick. Okay. I'm about to yeet this thing off this cliff here. Yeah, I need to create dirt, not delete, right? Yeah, no doubt. Yep, so it looks like we're probably, I mean, if it seems like what we're talking about with the other things, then yes, it should. We're running to the point now where it's like, yes, I need to be really worried about creating. I was worried we were going to have way too much. Now we're kind of like, I feel like I'm on that tipping point where I need to make sure we're really not losing dirt, because I don't want to have to truck a map. Look at the freaking hill, dude. Look at that shit. Isn't that insane? Like, look at that coming down around that corner. Once we get all these bricks removed, it's gonna look sick. Then we're gonna have this. We're gonna have the other part on the other side of the canyon over there going down into the pit. Then all that stuff in between is gonna get stripped out. Then we're gonna have the central dump point that will bring it up into the sorting plant where the trucks will be. On both sides of the berm. It's gonna be crazy. Gonna be sick. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to build a little thing here. I think. Do I have enough of these? No, I don't want to build that on there like that. That's stupid. Let's just go ahead and put these on the backside so I don't like over drop here. Let's just go. Let's do a. You're gonna be like that, huh? Oh, I only have 3, so always buy some more. That either. Buy up. Let's go. Did you get some of that go-go juice, huh? Damn, I should have put that a little further away. How do you orientate blocks? You just look at it and then you can hold your mouse, right mouse button and spin. Then we'll see what this thing does for the remerge. We'll dump a load of this stuff. Hopefully it's way more progress. And what we'll do is we'll just do this over here and we'll just keep filling this bad boy. If those are the same size of remerge, yeah, we're in business. That just makes it even worse for the big equipment's case, right? If I lower it by 1, damn, come on. Let go anytime soon. Dude. Should be okay. They'll pool out and like hit and decay in the truck. Should be all right. Am I making a wash plant? No. I'm gonna be building a big giant sorting facility here, so I'm just moving material to fill into a ravine so that I can build a pad so I can build the new sorting facility for my big mine that we're gonna be building. So right now I'm just moving material out of the way so I can gain access to all that and then start building. Yeah. We go down our switchback because we're hauling all of our material, right? So right now we're just trying to take out this. I mean, dude, this was a wicked slope from here down, right? It was just nasty. So we've had to like we blocked it off so I could see where the work area is that I need to make for the pad. And then, so what's going to kind of look like is you're going to see the conveyors coming up the hill, and they're going to enter the building, right? They're going to do it. I'm going to have them on this side too, just for later on. And then they're going to go into a double sorter so I can sort out all the material from crap. And then we're going to have a tailings off on the other side. So we'll be running pure gold, pure other materials only up the hill. We're naturally going to lose some as we're driving, but we'll see how crazy this one is when we dump it. But look at it already filling in right there. All right, this is kind of a big one here. How much is this thing gonna? How much is the remerge happening? I think we're gonna have to wait, dude, just to see. Yeah, make it a big old open pit mine, man. Oh, it's bounding up good. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I was see we're still merging. We're still merging down here. It's still doing its thing. Now we're gonna make some progress here. Let's go, dudes. Hey, Cross. Thanks for pointing that out again. That idea, man. Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, it does seem like the voxels are the same size, even in the remerge. So that means that this thing is completely useless. The big ones are completely useless, unless you just want to delete material, right? So yeah, it's useless in XP and money, and it's also useless in moving material. So the small balls are the way to go. They win. Small balls win. See, 100%. Small balls win. Can we get small balls in the chat? Let's go. Can we get hype for small balls? I need to put a bend on this thing. Knew it, god damn it. Yeah, sadly, it's a sad situation, right? It's not something we all want to hear, right? It really is not something we want to see, because this won't be fixed. It won't be fixed until the thing, right? It won't be fixed. So, bummer. No hotfix on that. So it's only good for pretty much just deleting a lot of material. Sorry, it's gonna take longer now. No, it'll actually speed it up. I can actually count the rate of rock trucks at that run for how long it's gonna take, because that was a massive remerge, right? So it's not gonna take longer. It's actually speeding me up. Right, so I can get way more in the truck, and I'm not deleting as much pay. So I can just literally sit here and just hump this corner and fill in that other corner, and it should be a better 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I nearly got what I put back exactly. So it's bummer. Like I said, it's bummer because it's not gonna be fixed, and everybody wants to use a big equipment. But yeah. Damn dopey. Damn dopey. Over here got a gear puller. You broke all yours? So we'll just keep taking it from here. You asked for it. I mean. R.I.P. It's a shame, dude. What the hell? It must have been like the tweak that he was doing with the big the new equipment changes and stuff like that pre-coming out. Because that was not like that when we. That's why I was so like, what the hell? When you guys were saying that like there might be something wrong and I need to take a look at it. Yeah, I immediately when you guys said that and I started running it, it's like, yep, there's something wrong. So the big ones are not valued at all. So that's a bummer. That's a huge damn it. Damn it. Yeah, smaller equipment for the win right now, guys. The big stuff is not working quite right there. Changed. Don't worry though, Christian is aware of it, so not a big deal. We'll make sure we get that ironed out. Finally hit some pay dirt. Yeah, because we're getting pretty deep in this back corner over here, so. Yeah, let's get this kind of smoothed out a little bit so I can do a little bit better of a. While it's filling up that last load. All right, because we kind of want dirt here anyways too. So we good to go. Fill it up, buddy. Fill it up. Oh, actually worked in my favor. Sweet. the voxel remounted and popped it into the other side of the truck. Hell yeah. We're talking about. You watch this here. We're going to hit this bad boy right here on this thing. Remerge, buddy, remerge. Hell yeah, dude. Come on, bud. It's just growing. It's growing, dude. Wait, if you're dumping that all for the road, not sorting it, why are you using the small loader? Because we just said, the big loader, it's just deleting more than it's actually remerging because the amount that it remerges. So, and it's not really pay. A lot of this is just dirt. We're only just now hitting a little bit of pay dirt. So yeah, we're only just hitting pay dirt now. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. I don't need to build some plant or might be it was gone in the kitchen. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the Cross pretty much said, you know, hey, try the small loader and see if those ones will be better, and to see if the remerge is different. And the remerge is 100% different. So not only does it not carry higher value for a larger ball, but it also doesn't carry a higher remerge value for the ball being bigger. So it's better to use the small loader and the rock truck to get massive amounts of dirt moved, I guess. I mean, we'll keep running with it. I mean, it is what it is. It will be what it will be. It's not like the end of the world. We would have kept moving regardless, but this will make it a little bit more or less mind-numbing. We can actually see it grow every load and not like wonder if we're just pushing and deleting. You know what I mean? Yeah, boy. Yeah, I guess it's just time to bench the big boy until it gets fixed, and the mine will not operate with the big equipment. The only thing we'll use for the new equipment is the we'll just bench it until it gets fixed. Well, so we'll be using the front end loader, and wish mine grew after every load. God damn it. Oh, but a boom. We need to close those blocks at the end now. Yep. What up? Good one, man. Sheesh. He went there, boys. It is late night, so we're good. It's late night. We're good. Yeah, we're hitting a little pay dirt on this end, but that's fine. And the only thing useful right now that's not like super broken is the trucks. Right. Oh well, shit happens, right? You leave out a couple zeros and well, Riposaurus Rex, right? It's still, like people are saying, it's still fun to play with them, but not for leveling and stuff like that. And if you're really trying to play straight up, yeah, you might want to be careful because you're going to send your ass for a whooping in a heartbeat. And so, yeah, well, at least we got trucks and levels. Yep, exactly. Boats and house. Let's go. We got our trucks. I'm happy. Dude, I'm honestly, people kept asking me, are you super excited about all the new equipment? Not really. I don't really care. Bigger rock trucks? Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, bigger loaders and stuff, that's cool and all. But yeah, that damn those haul trucks, sick. Glad I could help. You did something useful, Cross. Woo! Pat yourself on the back, brother. That just slipped my mind, man. I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, there's no way that it's not volume and remerged. No way. Maybe I should just... Oh, well. Good happens then, right? You know what I mean? Take a look at this. Didn't I even say? I did say it was removing. You were removing 4 times the dirt. No, but I didn't say that. I didn't talk about the remerge. I was like, didn't we talk about this? Why do I feel like it's deja vu? Like, didn't we talk about this? But no, I talked about it being you're removing too much of your claim, but not getting. You're not getting the pay's worth out of it. That's how I said it. So no, yeah. It's also not on the remerge is also not correct either. You don't get the extra remerge either. So not only you're not getting the cash, but you're not getting the remerge value either. Or remerge, amount. It will be fixed in the end. So for now, Split was said, just big stuff, bench it till it's fixed. Yep, man. It's not a big deal, right? Like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, it's broken, it's just horrible, game's trash, dev's trash, shit sucks, it's never gonna get fixed, it's always horrible. No, I mean, it's just here, at least, I mean, we didn't have to pay for it, right? And he put it out relatively fast, and he gave us 2 patches in one. Things are bound to be a little wonky, right? So I think people just need to chill out. You're waiting. A lot of people are, bro. Like a lot of us want bulk mode back. I had to bite my tongue so hard on that one for weeks. I was like, oh god. But he said something about it and I was like, oh hell yeah. Now we can talk about it. Go. Okay, let's just work on this side here. We need to go at least one more brick. We don't have any drop off here, right? I mean, is the game worth buying yet? Is my favorite comment. Yeah. There's only a couple things people want to know. Is there multiplayer? Is it better than, how would you compare this to Gold Rush, and or is it worth buying yet? Good lord. God damn. We don't want any weird spillage, so let's just go ahead and love to see MP scheduled at some point. I think it's just, we all would. I've just been hearing that for so many years. It makes me want to like, I kind of twitch a little bit when people say multiplayer in like a mining game. I kind of just twitch, and it gives me heartburn because it's like, that's all I've heard for damn near 8 years plus now. It'd just be so much better with multiplayer. Which is true. It's not untrue. But damn, if you've been a GR fan or been hardcore GR player or part of like the GR development stuff, you have heard your fill of this game needs multiplayer. Like, damn. Holy. Yeah, it's just been nuts over the years. I've heard it for so long. Yeah, just beating a dead horse. Right? Like, I have faith that Christian will pull it off. So I'm not even worried about it. Like, if that's the only reason why you play games is multiplayer, then, you know, you're gonna be one hell of a noob when the game first hits and nobody wants to play with you because you're a noob. Right? Like, noob on the mind, noob walking. Okay, noob walking. Because I'll tell you one thing right now. If MP came out, I'd be like, how many hours you gotten out of war? All right, you can come play. Right. Horseplay would be better than MP? Nah, man. People just need to learn how to have friends. Shit. No, I do agree though. For people that don't have friends or people to play with, courseplay would be a good addition for that. She went there. I'm just messing, dudes. Not trying to be rude. Brand, what's that? Goddamn greenhorn walking. Fresh meat. No, yeah. Courseplay would be nice for single player people. Like some type of courseplay. Just really simplified. And multiplayer would be nice, you know, but hey, I'm okay even if we get none of those things. Like, I'll just say it right now. If we get none of those things and he just keeps working on the game the way he's working on it, I'm even okay with that. Just saying. And even if he didn't do it in this version, like 2 years down the road, maybe like Out of War 2 and like all new everything crazy and you know, an MP, I'd be fine with that as well. You know, I'd rather see the game work really well and have really cool features and fun shit to do and just be a well-built game and then add multiplayer to it. I've always been under that. That's always been my point of view on every game. Multiplayer doesn't make the game better generally. It just means you can play it and have fun with friends. So if you're able to play a game with friends, it's a shitty game. A shitty game's still a shitty game. So, and now you're playing a shitty game with friends. Is this his first go at making a game? Yes, they are farm sim modders, right? So anything with like heavy equipment and vehicles and stuff like that, they're gonna do generally well at. It's all the other things that we kind of have to worry about, right? And that's just being honest about it. Like I've talked to him about it. It's like, yeah, you guys nail the equipment and stuff like that, right? Like obviously they're pounding equipment for days, and you know, it's just getting the other things ironed out, right? Is as players and consumers of the game, that's really all we really have to worry about. The equipment and stuff, we'll have equipment for days. It's no big deal. I don't think, yeah, that we don't got to worry about that shit. But it's just the overall feel of the game and what's it going to be. And yeah, they make logging mods primarily for farm sim, and that's why everybody, when Christian leaked it during the Q&A, and he goes, yeah, eventually we'll be doing logging in Out of War. Everybody was so stoked because everybody loves NMC logging mods, right? So that's why it was kind of such a big deal. I mean, it could be one of the best logging games out there. You know, people would say it rival farm sim logging, right? So you never know. You never know. You never know where the road's going to lead, right? But that's all someday type of talk, right? Like someday it'd be nice, but right now it's mainly, you know, like he said, he's focusing on getting the game where it needs to be for the mining side, the building, things like that. He's doing a fantastic job. Every iteration of the game is a step forward, and some of them are kind of like, ouch, learning curve, and then it's you know, go from there and see what's going on, right? So I'm having fun time playing it and hyping the game, and you know, kind of doing my part to help out where I can. You know, I'm not a coder, so I build concepts for games, but that's like a game that's like 10%. There's like 10% of the coding's there. It's mainly just like all visual, so a dev team can follow it, right? And then build their game off of it. Like here's what you got to do to build it. Now build it. Here is a rough blueprint of what it should look like, right? And this is what it should do. You're supposed to do this. Here you go. This is what the gameplay should look like. All the coding should work as long as you build it a certain way. That's kind of what I do. I blueprint, not blueprint, but my concept, right? So I mainly build worlds and a concept. So that's kind of, I get the coding, but my brain does not like coding. Like, nope. Because I was trying to build my own game for a little while, and I did really well, but the problem was I am horrible at modeling. So I tried to learn modeling, coding, all at the same time, and do like literally one in content creation and editing videos. And I was just trying to do too much. I just pickled my brain. So I was just like, you know what? I got to the point where the game was marketable, and then I split it up into 2 different games, and I sold those concepts. So, yep, I was kind of washed my hands of content, like deving, anything on my own pretty much at that point. But I do like helping indie devs, because one thing I did by trade was I've always been a game tester for big companies, but I really do just like the mining games, right? Like Gold Rush and Out of War, and I generally just like helping where I can. You know, like what I do best is playing a game, and if I feel like it just feels off, the stat nerds are going to start bitching. It's mathematically correct, bro. It can't be wrong. It has to feel perfect. Listen up here, freaking pencil pusher. It doesn't feel right, bro. It just doesn't feel right. Something feels off. And you can be mathematically correct in a video game, but it just feels, the gameplay feels like ass. And that's kind of what I did. So just recently, like within the last 2 years, I got promoted pretty much, and then can add it onto my resume as far as like in a world, I'll be able to jump around and look around in the world and find places that are messed up on the world and then put like a rock or something like that to hide it. So that was kind of like a little bit of a promotion after doing it. So, but you get paid shit. You really have to love what you're doing. You don't really get, you know. You would piss shit when they stop doing updates for Gold Rush. So really want the dev team to keep up. I mean, they're not done, but that's all I can say. They're not done. Like I've always been saying, they're not done. They just went through a whole bunch of company problems, and they've been updating the game, but on the backside of it, right? Like the engine and things like that, right? So that's all public information, and those patches have already came out. But you know, like everybody knows that we tested all the stuff that people have been, you know, everyone's always wondering like, oh, what's coming out? Like we've never leaked it, right? So, but you know, hopefully that stuff comes out. Hopefully it does. I know a lot of people have been waiting for it. I really hope that they can get that out, but it's not like they really ever kind of promised it. One of the community managers a long time overstepped his bounds and promised it, but it was not something that was actually supposed to ever be said publicly. So that was kind of a bummer. It was kind of really like a bum, because everybody saw they added those big giant mounds, right, in Gold Rush. So we're just like, but we've been waiting for how many years now? 4, 5, almost 4 years, right? Like only a few of us know what everything is and what's coming out or what was supposed to come out, and we've just been like sitting here waiting. And you know, none of the people I know work there anymore. But you know, I've just been sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting, and hopefully we finally get it. But I'm not holding my breath anymore. I kind of, you know, I love Gold Rush. I love what they started, because if it wasn't for Gold Rush, we wouldn't have people inspiring to try to make games to beat Gold Rush, right? And kind of like that paving the way, right? We wouldn't have those. So Gold Rush did a really big, crazy thing first, like that. And they're still the top dog as far as people playing the game, right? But is it a little too late is what it is. Is it too late? Might be. But you never know, right? You never know what people are doing. You never know what a company that's already spent millions of dollars and made millions of dollars. You never know what they're going to... They could come out swinging hard, bro, and just absolutely destroy this genre again. Right? Well, they created the damn thing pretty much, right? And then they could come out and just remain the kings and just monster the shit out of it. Nobody knows at this point, because everything's up in the air. Right? Like even myself, I don't know. Like everything's been tossed around and craziness, right? Just like my damn rocks coming in this truck. Why do I have some big balls and some small balls? What the hell? Yeah, we just don't know. So it's nice. It's just nice to have a competitor in the space like Christian, right? Because I mean, Gold Hunter wasn't ever going to go anywhere promising, right? We all know that. We all hoped it was going to, but then we all knew, like, once it kind of started its train, that it was just a walking dumpster fire. We all knew that. My uncle used to write games, articles, reviews, and he would always come over your house in early access discs. I remember the old days of the early access discs. Yeah. Hey, bro, I need you to test this level, and this level. You know? Yeah, the old discs. Wish you knew how to make games there, Wayne. No, it's fun. It's fun, but when you can't do it all or you have an issue with certain things, it does take a long time. Like I have a struggle learning certain things. Genetics? Huh? feel like this might be taking longer, but I'm not sure. It really seems like it's just, maybe it's just the task is so massive, right? Is that what it is? It's just the task is so ridiculous, like in scale, that I'm just like having like this mental brain loop of it being like not progressing. You want to do some farm sim, bro? Have fun, man. Go get into that farm sim. Sim life. How do you guys feel the progression's moving? I haven't even really filled that many trucks. I mean, I guess it's working, right? Oh, you're commenting small balls genetics? Gotcha. You must be behind. Oh, no, you're not behind. You just answered that, so. I was like, what? Hmm? Huh? I'm just in the never-ending dirt loop right now. I mean, you're not getting stuff done, right? That's what the weird thing is. It's kind of like, ugh, what the hell? Right. It's not like every time we go dump on there over there, it's not like we're not getting anything done. You're right. Not like I'm not getting it done, but damn. Whoa. Slow down. Damn, bro. Show yourself. I mean, we're filling this area up nicely. I mean, overburden is all it is. Yeah. Yeah. Overburden is probably is one of the worst. Whoa, dude, look at this thing. It's going crazy. I mean, that's a pretty big hole to fill in too, right? Like, I know I did go warp mode. What the hell? Hmm. You gonna build up here? Maybe? I'm about to manually pack the dirt in there. I don't want to lose any off the trucks, right? And I am going to have to, let's see here. Let's go ahead and smooth this out here real quick. This is just causing me pain. Moment. And floor tiles, wood. There we go. Guys, look, you get to see me build out of wood. What do you know? You know what? Let's actually just do this. Let's do like a half right there. Bye, chat and boss. Take it easy, Jared. I do need to go to do a down shoot right there off the end of that. Come down a little closer. Ugh. Oh, that's an up. Wrong way. Right here. You got thunders rolling in, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save real quick here. And make sure we're not, it would be so horrible to lose any of this progress, right? When you log in the next day and you just start yelling at shit and people for no reason, you know? Right when I get to go back in there, man, and dig, it's just like, nope, not happening. We're gonna have to run some money for cash once this pad gets built. We're gonna have to go on a couple day grind, hit that 50, get those haul trucks. Get these nice big scoops. Nice big scoops. All right. Big old fat scoops going in here. Push it in. Curl. Let it stop. Let it fill. At the end of my season, dude, I'm going to be like broke. Be like, hey guys, how much money did you make this season, Split? I'm only positive like a couple G's. What'd you get done though? Everything. Yeah, let's go. I only just built like a, you know, whole giant mine site and, you know, no big deal, right? If you can't tell, I started watching Gold Rush because of your stuff, dude. Hell yeah, man. It's a great show, dude. I said Freddy Dodge Mine Rescue 2 as well. Watch that as well. That's a banger. If you're into like, if you're into that type of stuff. I'm getting about 100 XP per truckload now. What are you running, bro? Like, what the hell? What are you running there? There, Joe? Oh, just dirt and coal? Are you selling it to the pad directly, or are you like, in a container? You're processing it into dump trucks and And it, damn, you should be damn crazy. What level are you now? $26. Yeah, it can be a little brutal in that area. It's a little rough. It's a little painful. Especially when you like at level 18, since you can't get the bigger trucks yet. Still gotta hit that grind. Let's put these in. Hi. Really? 1,000. Right here, so we can have a nice little area to dump off into. Beautiful. There we go. That way I can get in here a little quicker and truck filled up. Because we need to push as hard as we can. Get that back hole filled up there. Well, I went with the economy grind. You saw someone that has an out of war trainer? You don't even need one. You can just edit the files yourself. You don't need a trainer. Watch out for splinters. Yeah, I mean, Christian even says if you don't like the way it is right now, just go in and change the file. Here's a link to help you out. Right? So to download some trainer would be like you're running the risk of just getting viruses. Oh, it's definitely your computer's gonna be a Bitcoin miner after downloading that. Yeah. 100%. The fuel looks a little on the high side. Oh, dude, the fuel needs to be more. This game needs so many money sinks, it's not even funny. Like, like fuel needs to be more expensive. It needs to be more punishing. We need to use fuel more. And, it needs a lot more money sink in it. But we don't want them to make it too hard. People just cry, dude. Bro, I can't level more than level 6. It's because people be running pay dirt, dude. No, they're not even running pay dirt. They're just running dirt. Like, of course you're not going to make money. You're running stuff that's worth less than freaking Home Depot sand. Right, you're just running mud, dude. You ain't getting nothing. I'm perfectly aware I'm putting myself through torture. Good, man. I'm glad some people are, dude. Since a lot of people just like immediately saw and calculated the grind and was just like went to straight complain mode. It's just bullshit. It's like, but isn't that what we all wanted? for a majority of everybody. Like everybody was like, I want a reason to have to play this game. Then we got a reason, and now they're like, I just want to play on creative mode. Like, come on, damn crybabies. Like, shit. So I kind of saw it. It was kind of weird. I just want to cry, I guess. I think that's what it is. You can never make everybody happy. We all know that, right? We've all heard that a million times. You can't make everybody happy. But yeah, that's what happens when you try to make everybody happy. Then you make everybody unhappy because then it's all weird. Yes, sluicing Home Depot sand is actually a fun little hobby. Actually, some people do it quite a bit. Yep. A lot of people do it with kids. You know, like let's get a little, make a little sluice box and let's try to get some gold. They buy a couple bags of Home Depot sand, you know, just for fun. Then there's the guys that literally think there's like a straight conspiracy about it. I mean, like, what I noticed was when I dropped it into thing, what I noticed was when I dropped it in by the wall with the truck, it didn't remerge quite right. So I'm gonna just kind of skim it off with the dozer a little bit and see if I can get those walls a little tighter. It looked like it didn't reemerge, like it just got stuck on the wall or something. But, you know, that's looking okay. When I dumped that one load, I was kind of questioning it a little bit. I was like, maybe I'll just fill it up here and then drop it and then push that in. And that seemed to work okay. Seemed to work all right. Yeah. That's not smoothing. That's just straight deleting. Like when you use the smoothing tool, it's like, that's not smoothing, bro. That's just like making it disappear. Okay. Low on fuel. I don't know how much my fuel truck has left in it, but dig, boy, dig. Whoa. Send that dirt in there. Let's get it. Siphon out the big loader. True. Oh, the big, yeah, big guy. Not even, that's not low. That's not full. Sorry, just plosive to your guys' asses. Blam! Take that, scrubs. Are you awake? Spark cannon. You spent $578 on your truck. Glad you don't got to pay for it, dude. They got you all loaded up or unloaded. I mean, working, I don't know. It's definitely using less dirt. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely using less dirt. But whether or not it's getting it done faster, you know, hard to tell. Slow, yeah, slower process, but more effective in the transfer. Exactly. Let's see if I go a little slower, if I can get more remerge. So just dumping one big giant thing and having to like maybe do it. Try a couple little different things, right? Maybe we can kind of see if it works a little better going slower, or if it works better going like really fast. On your second load of the night. Doing nice, been having something help me pass the time, dude. Well, glad you're here. Glad you're watching or listening or watching. We got a lot of drivers, man. We got a lot of drivers in the community. Come on, time lapse. Let's go. Just want to make sure we're getting the most out of our time here. If I can really just kind of trickle this in and see if it like versus just a big giant dump all at one time. Like, how much is it really going to fill? Falling down all down in there. Is it better to trickle it, or is it better to like... Seems like we're getting a lot out of it doing this. Yeah, maybe a little too much. Holy shit, dude. Damn. All right. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Right. Okay. Well, let's go a little slower then. So we are deleting. We know that from the explosives. We're taking a little bit of everything that we already kind of know, I guess, and let's kind of mix it all together. And we already know with the explosives, the more you do, the more you lose. So I think it's just when you get too much stuff remerging at one time, it causes an issue. It's got to. It has to be it. It just seemed like unless we're just all literally like overthinking it, but it really did just seem like we got more out of it going slow. And also too, when I've dumped the trucks as well, it seemed like we also got more. Like it just can't calculate it fast enough, you know what I mean, without causing a problem. But that could all be just we stand at our computer screens for too long and holy shit, right? Yeah, that's true. So it might just be better to do a trickle. If it's overlapping the remerge, it might not be able to remember, and it might override. Is kind of what I'm wondering too. Kind of where my brain was going with that also. Kinda like the old thing, slow and steady wins the race, right? I just feel like it's fighting us too much. So it's better to stop and watch and look, see what's actually happening. You kind of like key by key press, right? Like one voxel dropping on an area can make your equipment pop up in there like crazy. But when you spam load a truck, it's like it barely moves the dirt, right? So it's got to be better just to trickle it in. You just parked for the night? Ba-ding, ba-ding. I think this fuel truck still has something in it. Let's go back here and... Exactly. Look, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, look how much appeared or how much I actually dropped. So with just one ball, it was like a huge mound, right? So we need to make sure we're doing that, right? That's what we need to make sure we're getting that feeling out of the trucks. We need to make sure we're trying to get that amount of dirt to pop back in. I'm thinking it's just slower is better. Still live? Yes, we are. For a little while longer. I don't know what Dobie's doing. Watching TV or something. She's just chilling. Okay, let's just let a couple of them fall out at a time, right? See what happens. See how much remerge happens. Boom, boom. Hey, some of them didn't even remerge. You notice that? Some of them didn't even do anything. Like, no. Not doing it. Not happening. Not in my house. Nope. We'll just do, this is called for science. You know what I mean, guys? Sometimes you just do it for science. What is actually taking place here? Oh. You see, some of it didn't even emerge. I wonder if it's because it's on a hill. Maybe they... Yeah, they have a harder time emerging on a hill. Look how much more they remerge when you pop them on here like this. Versus them rolling down. Wonder if it's better to not dump them and just to doze them in. It seems like the dozing's really efficient at moving them down the hill, right? Which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why. What would be going on there? Science experiment. But then again, sitting there watching them, I could just get a whole nother truckload in. So let's just smash. Let's just smash. Let's just keep smash. Let's not think about it. Let's just smash hard. We gotta get this. We gotta get that back corner done. We have to get that back to that back corner tonight. Tonight. It's gotta happen. I need it mental. I need it mentally. I needed that to happen. Right? I needs it in my life tonight. Okay. Cannot log in tomorrow on the stream and not have that corner. Not pretty much where it needs to be. It's not going down. We're running some pay out of here, or some we're running some material out of here, right? So not only are we clearing this side, but we're filling it in over there. So we're doing two jobs at once. We're moving it from this side, which is because it's got to be moved, and we're putting it in over there. It's gonna take like 12 more hours. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal, man. I mean, last season I spent most of my time building, like building blocks, Like a lot of my hours came from doing that. But this will just be all straight machinery moving dirt. The voxels have, I know that they have a way of, I know he's kind of has it set up to where it's like sometimes only certain amounts of them will remerge. I do know that. I mean, yeah, so not every voxel will remerge. And that's just to kind of like simulate a little bit of like, so you can actually make progress while digging. What in the hillbilly hell is that? It's wood floors, dude. You got your wood floors. Yeah, it's really weird. It seemed like we just weren't making progress, but that could have just been because we were using the new equipment, right? And the new equipment's kind of weird. We do have that already, Taylor. It's tab. I mean, if you have a lot of equipment, the best way is just go into your map and hit drive. Just spamming through. Right. Go into your map, hit drive. If you're not selling it, you could use the big loader. Nope, we've already kind of debunked that as well too today. The big loader does not create bigger balls that also remerge into a bigger thing. We're actually getting more remerge because we're having more balls to remerge at one time with the smaller one. So it's completely fucking useless, realistically. I do that just because it's like, I do it all the time. I know it's not like efficient or whatnot, but it's just a habit, kind of. Yeah, so the big pieces of equipment are not giving any of the right value pretty much for the big giant balls that they're creating. Which is a bummer, but use the small stuff for now. Like I said, about 28 to 36 hours to complete this pad. Yeah, the big one. This is, I even, like I said too in the beginning, I said most of this week is going to be doing this pad, right? So we'll be lucky by the end of the week if we're, because I knew I had a day that he wasn't going to be here, right? So it's movie night. Watching Meg 2. I faked a poop to check in. Hell yeah. Amanda said Meg 2 wasn't that bad. Old timers like us didn't have fast travel like you all knew. Damn right, dude. I agree with that. 100%. We didn't have the luxury of fast travel and shit. Some of our games. What the? I'm stuck. Stuck. Yep, we're high centered like hell. Stuck on there like crazy, man. Take it easy, Oz. Okay, let's see here. It'll be worth it though. Then we'll all be able to think back and go, damn, remember that time Split moved like a whole mountain just to put it into a ravine just to build the building when he could have just built a platform? And then we'll all be like, yeah, I remember that shit. What a noob. Half the time, he just jumped in and out of his vehicle like a dumbass. I don't know why Stream Elements is still on here because I haven't used it in like 6 years. And I swear I took it off of here, but apparently it still wants to pop up in the chat. You notice it doesn't even have moderator? It's like, nope. Fuck you, bro. That's how much my mods are like, you better not download a bot that makes it do all of our job. We like that personal experience around here. That personal touch. It's getting lonely, dude. It wants back. It wants to be back part of the club, man. Like, no. Not happening. Get the bricks. You for the streets. They're, Stream Elements. No, nobody can turn it on. It's just I don't know why. I think it still tells it to come here and do its thing, but there's no bot commands for it. Make like a treat. Up. Oh man. Classic, dude. Okay. Playing so long I have to keep putting the time back. All right. Sometimes it's just faster than to scroll through all your vehicles. So I just kind of do it that way. It's just like I said, it's just habit, right? No, it didn't activate Stream Elements. No. We got a floater, Bob. Whoa. Whoa. Getting wrecked. Oh. Now I can actually watch for a bit while unloading. 10 o'clock. Probably only have about 30 more minutes left. Getting me here. Come on, dude. You high centered yourself again? Oh no, you're actually just falling off the cliff. Yeah, dude. We got ourselves into a pickle. Oh, there we go. The hour counter on the machines? Yeah, why is it dropping just a couple singles out? Oh my gosh. Fat fingered escape, then I got the spermy wheel of doom. Tonka trucks in a ball pit. Those Tonka trucks are freaking awesome. The only problem is that, like, this 510 used to be so big, right? Now it just seems like a dinky piece of shit. And I have this big giant behemoth over there, but I can't do anything with it. And it's kind of pissing me off. You're still going, yeah? Hell yeah. Gotta get progress, man. This is ridiculous, dude. This project is insane. It's part of the leg is stupid. It wouldn't have been so bad if, like, we actually had pay dirt here, but there's like no real pay dirt. We're only hitting like a little bit of pay dirt here. Other than that, it's mainly just dirt, right? So well, that was a fail. Whoa. Favorite piece of equipment in the game? I mean, if on in the game in general. What are you doing? Oh, damn. I'm kind of like preferring, I think my favorite piece of equipment in the game, I mean, any of these type of games would be like wheel loaders, excavators. I would have to say, yeah, I'd probably have to say in the game, the way the game handles everything, I'd have to say I prefer the front end loaders just because they're so easy to use. But then again, I don't mind the excavator as well. But the problem is that it feels like the excavators don't work as well with the dirt. So I'd much prefer to use the excavators over front end loader. But, you know, even outside the game, excavator. Front end loader is fucking boring as shit, dude. It is boring. I'm gonna have to be doing this tomorrow. Do you see how much more I have to go? Like, you see how much I gotta go? This is nothing, though. You guys are really new. This is nothing. Talk about sanity check. This is nothing. This is on the scale of oh my gosh factor. This is nothing. When I played leaderboard Goal Rush leaderboard season 1, my legit schedule was 20 hours a day for 5 weeks straight, and I was only allowed to sleep 4 hours. And Dopey actually woke me up so that way I could get back to streaming and mining. What you had to do would be the champion. Crushing noobs' dreams. Not healthy, but oh man. I do feel like I physically aged like 3 years doing that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's like a waterfall of dirt. This is a scratch in the sandpit from what's to come. Yeah. This is yes, this is gonna be nothing. Nothing. This is just monotonous because we're not making any money. Right? We're not making any money. That's what the problem is here. We're not making any money because there's no money to be had. It's just it's a mundane bullshit task that's got to get done. This is when your boss hands you a fuel truck and a couple pieces of equipment and says, this is all got to be stripped. And you're just like, I hate you. And you're like, yeah, you're all by yourself. Here's a D11 and get wrecked, nerd. Here's a whole bunch of fuel. Let me know when you run out of fuel. And don't break it, please, because the other dozer's not ready to be ran. Literally, dude. Here, I need you to move, 10 football fields of overburden. And you're like, all right, see you in like a month, dude. 2 months later. And then you hit permafrost and you're like, I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. You're just no one around, just kind of ass. I hate my life. That sounded way too specific. Yep, bro. Dude, heavy equipment operation is not all fun and games like people want it to be. It is boring as shit. You will lose your sanity 10 times over. The hardest part of the job is not falling asleep. I would say the worst piece of equipment is when you're operating on a pay pile and you're not moving. So you're literally just spinning and loading and you're not moving for like 12 hours. And you're literally just like half asleep most of the time. At least a loader, you're moving around, right? Like a loader is way less boring than an excavator. Rock truck, the most horrible thing in the world. Unless you got good haul roads and like you can go balls to the wall. But even then, it beats your shit apart. So you like literally, you better make sure you have some solid poops because you're gonna definitely break rule number 1. That's not shitting on the job. You will shake a poop loose before like your first like hour in the truck. You're gonna blow your hips out. It's like it's just horrible, man. Rock truck is ass. No, roller behind a grader is mind numbing. I can imagine. Never done any road work or anything like that. Rule number 1, driving a rock truck, wear your brown pounds. Got it. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, pretty much a thing. Bug spray don't work in the north. There's just too many, dude. They'll eat it off fast. Bug spray don't work, dude. If you can, steal the piece of equipment that has proper, like, windows and stuff. And air conditioning. Because you will just sit eaten alive. You're just gonna get just pwned. Do I think Rick Ness will return this year? Ooh, it's a tough. I think he will. I mean, he was going through a lot, right, with his mom passing and stuff like that. He just seemed like he needed a break, man. A lot of people gave him a lot of shit. Hopefully, he got away from that one weird ass like plastic imitation chick, dude. That was really kind of creepy. Or a diaper. Rock truck's just not fun. Hardest part of the job is just trying to stay awake when you're unloading and loading. Oh. Like the first thing that goes in mining equipment is AC. Yeah, it is always the first thing that goes out generally, yeah. Oh, dude, I just pile drive my dozer. I was looking over at Amanda. Oh, he is returning? Yeah, I didn't watch the teaser or anything like that. Can't. I'm always either on my computer, like streaming for you guys, or like working now, so I get to watch shows like way later now. Can't really keep up on them. I just smash a shit out of that dozer. Who parked that there? Huh? You mean Rick Ness? That's Rick Ness is the Rick Ness is one of the crew members on Gold Rush, the TV show. You won't, if you just started watching Gold Rush, you won't know who Rick Ness is for a while. If you started from the beginning. My favorite person on Gold Rush ever, Parker's grandpa, dude. Hands down, Parker's grandpa. Not even a contest for favorite person on Gold Rush ever. Not even. There's nowhere else. No one even hits there, man. OG right there, dude. And then probably my second favorite person on Gold Rush, the show would have been, is probably Freddie Dodge. I'd probably say Freddie's probably my second favorite after John. And then probably I have to say third would be Chris Dumit, most likely. You just started watching the show and you say you hate him as well too? I think everybody did, dude. They portrayed them so horribly, and most of it was kind of not even really their fault, right? Like, but yeah, his personality was very rough. He just passed away here recently. Chris Dumit's your second favorite? Yeah, for me, it's definitely Freddie and then Chris. Now, I really liked what's his name? Dave Turin. But the problem was with Dave is I liked him better on Gold Rush than I did his own TV show. I just can't watch Mine Rescue, man. If you've never watched Gold Rush, man, it's actually not bad. For, you know, it's really, some of the first two seasons were very dramatized, right? Because they were trying to get the season going, but then after season 2, season 3, they really started doing a lot of like information and like breakdowns of equipment and like things like that. where it came to like how things work and educating people on mining with like a little bit of a reality flair in there, right? Because they got to put a little bit of drama in there for the wives and stuff like that, you know, like those type of viewers, right? But overall, it's not bad. It really isn't. Like, I don't even buy into that bullshit. I don't even care. Like, I just want to see their cuts. I want to see what they're doing, how much gold they get, right? You know what I mean? Or what equipment they're using, or if they bought something new, or things like that, right? So it's not really that bad. I did not like season 1 of Whitewater. And my reason for not liking it was because Dustin was a complete annoying twat. Like, dude, he was like the whole "I'm crazy Dustin" like constantly, right? Like overkill. Like Red Bull, stupid ass Monster Energy drink, affliction wearing MMA t-shirt douchebag. I could not handle his, and he even said it in an interview. He said he said it was even hard for himself to watch the episodes back. And that's why you notice a huge change in season 1 to season 2 on his personality. Like, it was just, he was so annoying in season 1. He wasn't like that on Gold Rush, which was weird. So when he came into his own TV show, he like tried to change his personality or his persona. You know what I mean? But it was really odd. It was really strange. But in general, I just like anything gold related. I mean, I've watched pretty much every gold show there is, right? Like, Fool's Gold is pretty funny. That's, if you want to watch just a comedy about gold mining, that show was great, man. Of course, a day dude named Dustin was gonna act like that. Lol. I liked watching custom car shows when I was younger. Yeah, I did too. I used to watch a lot of those when I was younger. Yeah, Gold Fever, Outdoors Channel, before Gold Rush. Yeah, I watched all those even before Gold Rush even came out. No, I'm not talking like, well, I think what T-Man was saying is like the old ones where like they would literally start the project from the ground up, right? And every episode they'd be building a different part of the car instead of like these new like Counts Customs and stuff like that, or those ones. I like those older ones, man. Like the mechanic shows. I can't remember the name of it was. They had like the really nice shop, like checkered floor, and they built like different cars, or they restorated them, and each one was like a tutorial pretty much, right? Like, yeah, Counts Custom. Yeah, no, I like the old school, like kind of like the old, like, oh, Horsepower TV. Yeah, that was one of them too. Horsepower TV was decent as well. But what was the other one? Shade Tree Mechanics or some bullshit. I think that's what it was called. I want to say that's what it was, but I'm not sure. If I was going to go towards like the other stuff, I would say, yeah, like Foos or things like that were decent. All the new shows like Pimp My Ride and stuff like that, they were fun just for it to be like a spectacle. But if you wanted to actually like learn, I don't know, when I was younger, I really liked like Horsepower TV and stuff like that, and because they really just showed you everything you needed to know, right? Like everything you needed to know. New shows like Pimp My Ride. Well, I'm talking like to like the older stuff, not like, you know what I mean, like the older shows we were talking about, to then that would be considered a newer show. But they kind of like sparked the whole thing. One of those guys, right? Old TNN. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Old TNN. Or you guys remember when Mancers came out? And then it was like what was the other one? Oh gosh. Man, back yeah, Shade Tree is, I think, is the one I was talking about. Yeah. Old school. Yeah, man. That shit. I used to love watching that and like like bass fishing for some reason when I was up really late as a young kid watching reruns and shit. You have like then all of a sudden like an infomercial would come on. It'd be like Roscoe Showtime Rotisserie, and you're like, fuck, shit, where'd my damn car show go? And you realize it's like 6 in the morning, and you're like, well, shit, gotta wait 3 more hours for some good stuff to come on. Flip over to the Canadian news station and see some boobs. And what's up? Bill Dance, yep. There you go. Oh, Bill Goldberg trying to buy cars. I remember that, dude. 1,000 Ways to Die was all bogus. Yeah, that was all crap. How's that? What are you doing? Is there a dog barking right now? Oh, fuck that. Like, what am I hearing? That's some good ass old school TV, man. 25? Yeah, you like, I feel young now. You guys are talking about all this old school shit. Yeah, I tell you, my demographic for viewers, I think over 50% of my viewers are over the age of 45. You miss Cheers? I used to watch Cheers when I was younger too. Those shows I used to watch when I was younger. Great thing for a kid to watch at the age of like 12. The one show, okay, here's one thing, and I don't hate the show because it was a bad show. I hate the show because of the song, and that was MASH. Okay, I despise their intro song, their song. Dude, because of how many times I had to hear it when I was younger. I absolutely hate that. How dare you? Dude, the amount of times I've heard the same damn song back to back because my brother's watching that shit, dude. I liked the show, but I hated the damn intro. On that song right now for you, bro. Yeah, nope. That was one that just like it triggers me with how many times I've heard it in my life. Not gonna lie, you hate Seinfeld? Not a fan of it either. Honestly, not a fan of Seinfeld. I think they had some funny moments and stuff like that, but overall, I just wasn't a fan of it. Yeah, was not a fan of that. I still think one of the best shows ever on TV. Baywatch, dude. Hands down. The Waltons? I remember I used to watch that because my mom. Little House on the Prairie and shit, dude. Damn it. Oh, God. I was hoping someone was gonna take me out, put me out like old yellow. Damn, dude. What was that damn show, like Touched by an Angel or something like that, dude? When that shit came on, dude, I swear. Oh. I actually did start kind of up there pushing stuff down, but the way that the dirt loss works with the dozer, it's not better to do that, right? So you kind of want to start from the lower end to get that dispersed and then push dirt from the back over that, right? So just working with the dirt loss, you kind of have to go in reverse. You know what I mean? Unless you're doing it something like this where you're trucking it over and so on and so forth, right? Because and also there wasn't dirt over there. Was, like, if you remember, there was just nothing, a giant crater. So kind of like you have to start somewhere. So, and then you have to think of how the dirt loss would work if you just kind of run it in reverse. That was my theory behind it. I mean, it worked pretty well, but starting to get a little worried that there wasn't going to be enough dirt. And it actually seems like this is actually fucking slower, to be honest. Like, it's filling in some pretty high gaps, but it really does seem like I was doing better pushing it or loading it with the big loader. Seemed like I was just making more progress. With when I was using the big loader, and like, oh, it just seemed like it, but I don't know. Kind of weird. It's that placebo thing, right? Messing with you. It also seems like these remount better with the dozer. Like, watch the remount on the dozer. See how much it is for how small amount I put in there? Right? So, I don't know. Maybe the dozer is the best because it seems like it remounts better. Like, look how much this little does. Yeah, see, that's like a vicious amount more, right? Or am I just tripping? Is that a lot more? It seemed like I was just progressing way faster with the dozer. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look here. It just seemed like the dozer definitely was pushing a lot more. And the little ones don't really like mound up that much. I think the loss on the dozer is less than we think it is. Because look at how much these things mound up for a small amount. Watch. Like, we dumped a whole truckload, but that little scoop right there looks like it's probably going to mound up more than what the dozer did. Look at all of them. Look how big those things are when they hit. Maybe what we do is we put some in and then we work it around. Find a good method, right? We'll find the best method with all these hours of doing it, right? Yeah, it just builds up so much. Yeah, we'll truck some dirt in, lay it, and then we'll push it in with the dozer. I think that's what we're going to do. It just seems like the best both worlds there. Sometimes you got to like play with something and see how it feels. And when your brain tells you something feels a little off, you just got to make a tweak, right? Now let's go grab another load and dump it on the end and we'll smooth it out over there. We'll drop it right where the in front of the dozer is right now. And we'll see what happens. Eh. Hmm. Christian did say a long time ago that the bigger the balls, the bigger the payout. Now, we did notice that on the dozer. We did notice it on the dozer. So maybe the dozer's working properly, but the other stuff is not. Whoa, why is that producing big nuts now? What the shit, dude? What the hell? WTF, man? I went from small balls to big balls. What the hell? Damn, bro, we got gigantism over here. What the shit, dude? How did that? Something's broken, dude. How did we go from loading small to big balls now all of a sudden? Bad game, uninstall. What's going on right now? What the shit, dude? How much is that? No, you can't remount it, can you? Nope, sorry. Dude, how is that? What is going on right now, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh, now it's putting out small balls. Okay, God, Jude, what the? Okay, I'm just confused. Well, that just didn't make any sense. Magic poof. What the? How does that make any sense at all, man? What the hell? Christian's like, make these tweaks on the fly, right? To split save. Here's just a little micro tweak. You will never even notice. Like what? I wonder if it's because I got in proximity of the excavator or something. That's really strange. What the? Out of nowhere, it just made big nuts. All right. The hell? I'm thinking it's the same thing too. I think you're right there, Joe. Let's take it from over here and see what happens because we're meant to be in proximity. So we'll take it here. If these go big again, oh no, I know what it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're digging into that thing's path, right? Or it was digging before. Watch, these are small. I think they're going to be bigger. Watch. Yep. Okay. I know what it is. The big machine produced, it changed the dirt over there where that look like thing is right there, right? It changed it. I didn't dig over here with the big thing. So all those voxels picked up and redropped. So that means it's remembering all the voxels and where they were and what they were, the size. Crazy. That's nuts. Now watch this. These should all be small. Watch. This was never touched by a big piece of machinery. Right, now let's watch and see what happens. Nope. Yeah, they're all small. Surely that doesn't hinder performance. God damn, dude. What the shit, bro? Christian, what the hell, dude? Holy potatoes, what did we just stumble onto? Oh my gosh. Let's have bulk mode back, please. Can we just get rid of these voxel balls? Okay, you know, just seems like it's all over the place. I am down for just no more voxels ever. Okay. At this rate, I think it's time to get rid of the voxels. Like, holy. We just found out something there. Interesting. That's nuts. Holy potatoes. Dude, that is insane. That's a crazy finding, right? There's a lot of systems stacked on a lot of systems here, it seems like, so I could see him doing a full rework again here soon. That's a little, yeah, interesting. Well, we made it to the back wall. It's not quite the height we need, so we got to pack a lot more dirt in, and we got a lot more to go. Oh, man. Holy sheet. Good lordy. Good lordy. I think I am actually going to try that. Let's go ahead and save this. And let's go ahead and try that on a new save. Go ahead and save this one. Save. Save. We'll turn the time lapse off and let's go test that out real quick. Let's go test that real quick. See what happens. You will know right away. It'll be very apparent. Come on, time lapse. Let's go. Gotta do something for science. Go check this out. Come on, buddy. I mean, he did say dirt rework is coming, so obviously there's some. Like I've noticed, I was wondering that myself. I was like, why is this? I seen that the other day and it happened. I was kind of just like, what the hell? Save it, right? Did save this? Yes, did save this. Did, right? Yeah. Save it again. Just in case. I need food. I'm extremely hungry. I need food. Let's figure this out. See what's going on here. Let's go creative. New map. Yes, we need to confirm save. Yes, I know. It's like, what? Yes. Wait, hold on. Let me go back out to menu. Let's see if we dig something with a big excavator and dig it with a small one, if it'll create the big balls to the plant. Get a test here. That is what we're going to test. Let's go ahead and grab a really simple here. So all we got to do, grab a big boy. Let's grab that. And then let's grab wheel loader. Grab the 510, right? Then let's go into and grab. Oh, let's grab the. I guess just a good visual representation of it would be the same thing we were just doing. So let's grab building. Let's go production. Let's grab a hopper, and let's grab a couple ups, right? Boom, boom, boom. Let's grab a what's it called? Number add on. Put them in place real quick. No food, only game. Well, I got to feed Dopey, and I got to spend some time with the kitty today, and yeah. Let's see here. Now let's go ahead and put this guy over here. Spawn. All right. Now let's just spawn him over here. Okay, we know that this one creates on its own. It creates small. Right? So it creates small. And it should be small coming out the truck. Yes. Okay. Established. Small balls. Small equipment. Okay. Now. Damn it. Let me in. Check this out. Not a proximity thing. Let's try. Make sure that this is producing big. Yes, it is. Right. Boom. So produce the big. Right. Fill the hole back in. Just build a little bit of a trench here. I'm going to take this big mound. I'm going to make a mound over here. Let's drop this right here. Right. To try a few things out. It barely remounted. Like, you notice that? See, look, it barely remounted at all. Let's just dump some pay here. That way we can at least know we're going to get a bucket full if we dig in there. All right, and then we'll try to take a scoop from this side and that side. It's not remounting or anything properly at all. Whoa, shit, just going everywhere. Okay. So, we dug in this hole. Let's see what happens if I use the loader in that hole. That thing was digging, flopping voxels around and throwing shit all crazy. Yeah, Jared, we're just testing one more thing here. It's kind of for science here. All right. So it produces small when digging in this hole, right? Now let's see what happens if I can even hit the bucket from here. Or right there. Try our best to get something in there. Oh no, back up. Are these gonna pop out big? They do. Oh shit, boys. And then small. Some came out small. Okay. So it did produce some big ones. Okay, now let's try going over to the paid pile. And that's what I was gonna check next too. I'm gonna go on the other side and use it on that pile. And then see. Hey. Try to only get that pile. Yeah. Right. That works. This should be a high majority of bigger ones. No. Wait, are they bigger ones? Nope. What did I break? I broke something. I break something? We heard testing the integrity of the balls. Oh, we did create a couple of them that were bigger. Right? We did create some that were larger, but out of a hole that we dug with the other piece of machinery. Now here's what I'm wondering too. Let me dig and just drop in that hole like multiple times. Maybe it's not just this machine. Let's go back and try. Let's try the other one. Wait, which one was I using? I'm using the let's see, excavator. I mean, to do the test properly, we should definitely use the one we were using. All right, so we're just trying to see why it would be doing that, right? It's probably something with the remerging, right? Like it's got to be doing something because we are getting stuff that we shouldn't be getting. Maybe it's when they remerge back in like that. That's what we're picking up on. No, it's hard to say. Because we did have it there a little bit, but maybe it could be this piece of equipment too. Yeah, we've already tested that. We already tested that the first time. Let's just dig around a little bit and see if we can then put a... Just generate the large and then... All right, now let's come take a scoop out of that and see what happens. That voxel soup we just made. Let's go. See if we get them big balls. Make sure we're touching exactly what that is. So it's creating small. Right. And we grabbed some of the dirt that wasn't there. A little bit behind, but should be enough in there if we're going to notice it. We're going to notice it. No, yeah, we already did that. Break ground, not move it. So maybe it's got to be remembering the things, right? So, well, this will tell us right now. It could just be that other piece of equipment. No, it's still small. Well, what the shit then? What the shit? You don't want to behave now all of a sudden? Go back to my save then real quick. Hold on. We breaking the game because we're playing so damn long? Gotta close my game and open it back up every so often? Now watch, we're not gonna be able to reproduce it. Get in my truck, dude. Can I get in the truck? Yo, bro. What the hell's going on here? Let me in that truck, dude. Well, we did kind of call this that eventually when you work this fast and you put this much stuff in, eventually you'll have to stop and go back and go through everything with a fine-tooth comb and do another rework. I mean, I was estimating the game was going to need to be reworked at least, if he's going to work at this pace, at least 3 times before November. We've only had 1. And it's kind of feeling like it needs that again, where it needs like a good 2-3 months of just get it working so we can play it, right, to a certain point, and then just take a couple months to really go back and go through everything, right, all the coding, take out what's just not needed again, streamline it again, and keep doing that every so many updates, right? All right, so this should be not touched by that big machinery. The voxels are even loading differently into the thing. You see how they were spawning? I restarted the save. Restarted? Now, are those going to pop out big? Big nuts again? Those are medium. Okay. That's not it. Let's go take from that pile right there. Maybe like something happens the longer you play. Maybe you need to like slow down or something if you're moving that much voxels around. And you know what I mean? Like, who knows, right? Maybe we found something that's like, oops. Maybe memory slippage causes an issue with the voxels or something. It's hard to say. Because we definitely saw that happening, right? I'm not like imagining things. I'm not tripping balls. I'm not hallucinating for how much dirt that I've been seeing. Like we did witness that happen, right? I'm not tripping, right? Oh, it did make some bigger ones. What the shit, dude? I don't even know what to say. It is what it is, I guess. It is. Maybe they combine? I don't think so. It's something where we were digging over here, right? Wasn't it? Maybe it's just super rich dirt, noob. I don't think they do that, actually. I don't think they merge together on themselves. It is what it is. Play on. I mean, if I can't reproduce it, right, then it's just an anomaly, right? I can't reproduce it. We just tested it. I can't reproduce it. So I would say it's probably just a runtime error over time. Not in that area, no. They were big. This just confirmed you were a witch. I summoned the giant balls. I summoned the giant ball. Yeah, because this area was producing smaller ones and this area was producing larger ones. Near when I dug near these holes. Near this machine. Now all of a sudden, you know, since we restarted and tried to do it on a new save, it wouldn't do it. You have evidence to send to Christian? Yeah, somebody can clip that, actually. Write it down and clip it if you can. I don't know. He's hopefully he hasn't. You know, if it's, yeah, it's definitely, it's weird. We tested it. We just tested all the theory of it, right? So it's not, we can't reproduce it. We can reproduce it on a small, but we're not getting like what it was, right? Like when before we. It could just be an overplay, like playtime over a certain period of time, like some issues, things bleeding together. That's more along the lines where I'm saying it, right? Like that's what's so hard about gaming, right? Is it's like, how do you, when you're testing, like, and somebody sends something in like a bug and you're just like, dude, I can't recreate that, but it's happening to me all the time. And that's just the difference between computers and just, it's just insane, right? You can't always reproduce something, and it's when you can fix it. But if you can't reproduce something, you're screwed. You're just gonna have to try to, like, hopefully it comes up and you can really catch it, but that's a little hard when you don't have debugging tools and stuff, right? So I'm wondering if it was just, I've been playing for so long, right? Moving tons of voxel around, doing all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, look what we've done so far, dude. We're moving mountains, right? It's something's bound to mess up somewhere. We've hit the level of where you can move voxels. we're now screwed. That's it. The never-ending pad that'll never get finished because we just can't create the voxels. Oh. Yeah, it's just a fluke. What it is. Next thing, clickbait. Yep, I moved so much dirt, broke the game. Yep. Now we're just gonna move on. It's just an anomaly that I can't reproduce. Can you buy more dirt? You can, but you can't produce it into the world, though. It's an item, not an actual physical actor. Yeah, but you can't produce it into the world though, so it's kind of like you can't. It's just an item. It's not an actual thing you can turn into dirt. Because the hoppers, you can't just like throw it into a hopper. You know, if you throw it into a storage, but it's not going to do anything. No, you can't convey. You can't go out of a hopper or storage. Negative. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, no, it's not yet. Well, the whole system just got changed, right? It went from. Oh no, we're not going to be digging. I'm just kind of changing the geometry a little bit, kind of fixing some stuff here, and then we'll drop a save and I'm getting like sweaty over here, dude. I gotta like get some food and stop staring at my game. You can't yet. Be nice whenever he adds it. He said he was gonna be adding it, but who knows when it's gonna be. Be nice, he said. It'd be nice if they're going to add it, but you never know, right? Other things come first. Okay. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm going cross-eyed staring at this game. How long did I play for today? What time is it? Oh. Almost 7 hours. Damn. Okay. That would be why. I thought I didn't play that long. I guess I started at 3 or 3, almost 4. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. Well, tomorrow we will be back in. We will be moving dirt and dumping it off this hill, whether it's with Big Boy or whatnot, or keep doing what we're doing. But it seemed like all of them seem to work. It seemed like the dozer works the best. It seems like the dozer does work the best, but we got a lot of sloughing off to do off this hill, and that's kind of like a pain in the dick. So we'll try to keep doing some dumping and moving and pushing and scraping and whatever to get this done. But that side's going to get done first, and then we're just going to slowly move and hopefully fill all the rest of this in. Hopefully we can put it a good play session tomorrow and get it. If not, we're coming back in on Monday and we're going to finish it, but I'd prefer to finish this tomorrow night. It's going to be a lot of moving. So, but yeah, bros, you guys are crazy as always. You guys are base, all those super chats, all those, everything like that. People coming in. I was getting a little worried, man. It was like 2 hours into stream and there's only like 40 people here. I was like, damn, everyone's done. No one wants to play out of war. Watch it. But you guys all came back in. You guys are crazy. As always, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for that support. I'm pooched. I still got to get up and work on that video tomorrow. So, well, hopefully we can have that done by Saturday. Guys. You guys are badasses. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm closing this out. I'm out. I'm done. Tired of looking at this thing right now. Tired of looking at this pad. I'm about ready to have mental breakdown and going to go cry in the shower and come back and do it tomorrow. Peace out, bros. Much love. Happy digging, and be safe out there, guys. If you guys are out there working, driving, safe, bros.